bustin', 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 bustin'. Feel good, feel good, feel good.
Not.
Here we go. Okay. Now I
Meow
have
meow 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 meow.
now I have everything set up. That is it's such a popular redeem. I'm so glad that it is. B, welcome Finny, welcome Makoshi. It's good to see you both. Hope you're doing well. I'm actually happy that it's letting me stream tonight because I know earlier today Twitch was having issues, at least with their servers, and not letting people go live.
Banana!
Faye! Faye. Hi, Faye. Happy for you, by the way, Faye. Aw, thank you. I appreciate that, Makoshi. Cat. Yes. Just cat time. Ba-ba-ba. Let me. Bam.
Extra thick!
Yee. So happy to hear that, Faye. Happy Faye makes me happy. But yeah, also got confirmation they're gonna come check out my my internet Friday. I'm excited. Hello, Shatner. And Bucket. Hello. Welcome. Welcome, everyone. Thank you for the hydrate, Bucket. I'm gonna end up going through that cheese very rapidly. I can imagine. Squeed! Hi, Squeed. Thank you for the posture check. Oh. Hey, let's go. I have... Tonight, I think I just have plain sweet tea. Just sweet tea. First thing you say is something about cheese. What do you mean? Look, listen. There was nothing else I wanted to eat that night, okay? So I just had a handful of shredded cheese. Look. It's a good snack. Bam. Classic. So yeah, I decided to play something that I hadn't streamed before. So I re-downloaded Divinity Original Sin, the Enhanced Edition. Cheese is bad. I'm just saying, don't eat handfuls of cheese. Look. Handfuls of cheese are a tasty snack. Also, that's fair. I have played it before. It's just been a hot minute. Now, like at 1 Look. Look, Squid. This was after eating a bowl of French onion soup. Did it surprise you at that point? Name. It's gonna be me. E. Handfuls of cheeses. You see? Oh yeah, 1 is cool too. If I can finally. Another is a portrait that I always used in this, and I can't remember which one it was. I think it was that, though.
A whetstone. Quite useful for a war-weary blade.
Ah, a forge. The one place metal and bread.
And
are
look,
welcome
I
in
didn't think
equal
to put the
measure.
cheese in the soup at the time, so I just ate it afterwards.
There must be a way to spring this trap safely.
Have I got anything that needs a good firing?
Oh god. Like, okay, I may be pale, but I'm not, like, that pale. Could embrace my inner goth. Always sounds like Melly. Kind of, actually, yeah. It could be. Think of it earlier. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Yeah, the Red Prince does do that. I've been playing a lot of 2 lately, so I was like, you know, why not go back and play the first one? And I'm just gonna be goth as fuck. I think that's what I've decided. I'm just gonna be goth as fuck. Yeah, that is right. Fuck yeah. Alright, let's see. So just to make sure... Just messing with... Yeah, I know, Squid. I know, Squid. It's fun to go back and forth. That's the thing. Let's see, Bless. I like that Bless is fucking Geomancy skill. Teleportation, Shocking Touch, Freezing Touch, Frost, Burning Touch, I'm gonna get rid of that. Shadow, Walking Shadows might actually be funny. Crushing Fist. Okay, so go with. What do I want to do? Do I want to do magic? Or swords? Sour Patch Kids are delicious. My face is imploding upon itself. All of that. I love that. You know what? Damn, that costs fucking 7? Jesus Christ. God damn. Let's see, my abilities... Yes, you can summon a Spoder. Strength. You don't need strength here. Let's go with... Intelligence. I think we're gonna do magic. Get rid of that. Oh yeah, that's right, there's a wand one here. Defense. Shield Specialist. Ooh, that's a good one, actually. I'll leave that. Man at Arms, get rid of that. I'll put it into Geomancy for now. Oh, I have one available. Hydrosophist. Downloading it as we speak. You know what? That's fair, Shatner. I'll throw Lone Wolf in there immediately. If I remember correctly... Yeah, that's what we're gonna do. 100% we're gonna do that. Alright. So now, we have Pyro. Plus 5 AP shit. We'll use... Burning Touch. Regeneration. I'm gonna use Summon the Spider just because I want to mess around with this. If it fails, I can take care of that. These will come later. Oh. Whoops, I probably should have done this first. Because I forgot about that. Cleric. Chanter, Fighter, Inquisitor. Knight. Ranger. Rogue. Shadowblade. Wayfarer. Oh yeah, that is right. Wayfarer starts with the fucking spider. A witch. Witch starts with a spider too. Wizard. I actually start with the cleric and then just fuck with everything. Because I feel like that's funny. Ba-ba-ba. Armor specialist and shield specialist. Skills. Throw me in. Get rid of man-at-arms because we don't need that. Give me a Geo. Give me a Pyro. Yeah, I think that's fine. My precious. Oh yeah, that's right, there's durability in this. Right. Skills. This should be funny. Thank you for the hydrate. Appreciate that. And thank you for the posture check. I'm just gonna leave Roderick as what Roderick is.
The sorcerers of Riverlong cured the sick and healed the wounded through a great power called Source. But a terrible darkness invaded
I hope it all
the
goes
land,
well
and
tomorrow,
Source was
Bucket.
forever tainted. The sorcerers who once healed now only destroy, and madness has overtaken them.
Yeah.
A few brave
Anytime.
source hunters are all that stand between Riverlon and the dark power that threatens to destroy it. Wherever source appears, hunters follow.
Source hunters. Yeah? I like it. I do too. It's good.
Rise and shine, Master Source Hunters. The captain wants you up on deck. Hear them calls? Means we're close to shore. I don't ever you go in there, Master Source Hunters. City's full of undead, hungry enough for blood. But you're supposed to investigate that murder, ain't you? They say it's Source that did the Counselor in. Source in a city like Cyseal, nowhere safe anymore. Here they are, Captain Sir.
God's blessings on you, hunters. You'll be happy to hear
Also,
we've reached Cyseal.
I love this, like,
But there's
partially
trouble
animated
offshore.
cutscenes they have in
You'll
this
have to
game.
sail in carefully. Here, have a look. Those are orc ships, and they're blocking our passage. We'll get you as close to the city as we can, and drop you off in the
The art
beach.
style of these cutscenes is just so cool.
Orcs are on the attack. Undead have closed every route out, and there's a sorcerer on the loose. If we're to get justice for the Counselor, you'll have to keep your wits about you. May the luck of the gods be with you both, Source Hunters.
Source Hunter time. He does kind of look and sound like Hagrid. Specifically PS2. What was it, PS2 or PS1 Hagrid? He kind of looked like that. Except in like oil painting style. And I kind of dig it. I want to say it was PS1 as well. Not hot enough to be PS1. You know what? Fair enough. You got me there, Finny. You got me there. Also, I probably should have given this this other dude AI.
If I didn't know there were orc ships raiding to the west, I'd mistake this for a placid beach.
At least the orcs make a bit of noise. It's dark-dealing sorcerers that'll strike with neither warning nor mercy.
I know that voice actor, and that's gonna fucking bother me. I know that voice actor, and I
Is that
can't
a
think of his
corpse?
name.
What's it doing here alone?
What? Did you expect it to have an entourage?
Listen here! You fucking sass me, god damn it. I'm gonna take his journal.
Can you believe this? The man jumped off a cliff at the behest of some statues of all things.
Well, great deeds require the occasional leap of faith. I myself might have done the same.
And end up a stiff tangle of limbs on a forgotten beach? I prefer a measured step to a flailing leap, thanks.
Make you a corpse next, Roderick. That's kind of what I'm thinking. Honestly, I'm like... He's here for now? I don't know how long he's going to be here. I'm gonna be real with you. If he keeps that sass up, I don't know how much longer Roderick will be among the living. Take these shells. I can't remember what the shells are for, but I'm taking them anyway. Your days, hours are numbered, Roderick. Yeah, if he keeps that up.
Source hunters! How did they find us?
Take the stone to the temple. These whelps will be easy to crush.
As you say, Madam Conduit.
Beg pardon? How dare?
Arise, fair dead! Seize upon our enemies!
Oh. That is right. Just summon the fucking dead, why don't you? Roderick. Roderick. There you go.
Poison my foes!
Bam. Spoder. Oh, that costs 4 AP. Spoder friend. Hi, bitch. You should not have gotten this close to me.
Face the unending darkness.
4 AP. I'll go over here. Yay, big spoder. Ow. Motherfucker.
Chaos grips my hands today.
God damn, Roger. You cannot hit shit, can you? Jesus Christ.
Your grave opens to welcome you.
Their leader said something about escaping with a stone.
He bitched me.
Stolen from this dungeon, I imagine. Can we get inside?
I'm glad.
Those thieves were more than petty criminals. Their leader gave life to the dead. What stone could they have been
Chaos
so keen on
groups my
thieving?
Yeah, I think the intention was to say Chaos grips my hands today, but you know what? I will not pass up the opportunity to pants grab. Thanks, Adora.
We can't well turn away from such an odious show of sauce. Let's investigate the tomb and see what answers it might reveal.
Until briefed on our intended investigation, every wasted moment is an outright defiance of our orders.
I'm just gonna make Roderick act like an asshole. I think that's fitting. Yes, thank you, game. Access the optional tutorial, which will give me XP. You know, that thing that I would like to have. You know, I feel like it would be nice to have the XP.
Woe is me! Dry hair, my sorry lot!
Oh yeah, thank you for the hydrate. I mean, you could. Also, this. It's Michelle.
Look! A wanderer comes my way, walking the sands upon which this poor shell must suffer. Call me Ishmael, son of the sea, an outcast upon these wretched shores. An exiled shell, doomed to live under a canopy of arid sky. Native, tender water. My fate is a cruel one, I assure you. How many snot-noses have held me up against their dirty little ears, only to claim they can hear the ocean? Of course they can hear her, the brats. We are on the very edge of the great aquatic mother, whose embrace I so desperately long for.
Is that a talking, overly dramatic shell? Yes, it is. It's a talking, overly dramatic shell that's named Ishmael.
Yes, yes, I, King of Pearls, ache to repose anew on his coral throne. Hurl me toward the water, swing me as far as your arm's strength gives lease, and treasure long sunk I will grant thee. Of course I can talk, don't be silly. There's more tongue to me than heart. Indeed, the surprise should be mine, for I still remember the days when your kind swung from branches and plucked the vermin out of their neighbor's fur. Time is an indulgent mistress to one who spends happy hours as she passes. But when your existence is one of misery,
That is the
she
hell of a
becomes
line,
a
yes.
lethargic harpy. Oh, I remember ancient times, for I have lain here since antiquity.
Ishmael is a fucking amazing
and the
character.
sun-bleached dead, merry children. All this I have seen, alive, alone. Alas. What do you say, kind knight? Will you return the King of Pearls to the sea, so he may yield you long-lost treasure?
Kindness is its own reward. And then there's the promise of treasure to boot. Let's throw him into the sea.
Agreed. Let's send him home.
I wish I could take Ishmael with me. I need to do that.
Liberator, kind benefactor, bless me the might of your sea-bound bridge. The sea, I have returned, where every wave feels like a mermaid's kiss. May the bounty of the deep be yours, along with my eternal gratitude.
Damn. Ishmael got an arm. God damn. Oh yeah. That's right. I forgot. Let's see, what else was in that? Nice. Golden Grail. Now we will go do the, fucking... tutorial thingy. I wanted to grab that. Give me that. Shovel will be important later. Also can't remember how long I actually have to keep Roderick with me. Oh yeah, that's right, I have regeneration. Healing!
Sweet relief!
Shut tight!
Okay, there might be some lockpicks in here somewhere. There was not lockpicks in there.
This seems to be broken.
Yes. Yes, it is broken. I'm gonna do this real quick.
You're like a gorilla in a porcelain store.
Oh. Oh, I remember this now. There is a narrator. Okay, move this over to there. Two wooden logs. Nice.
Careful! There's a mine in the middle of our path.
Someone must have an interest in protecting whatever's kept here.
They didn't do a good job of hiding that mine. Didn't say that much. Broad skull. It's kind of rude. Oh. Hey, an axe. I'll Also, like, this is one of the games
I've
where...
always heard there's typically more to a king's tomb than meets the eye.
I'll
It could be
continue
a
that
myth,
thought in a minute.
or it could be our lucky day.
Roderick, you're a greedy bitch, aren't you? But anyways, this is one of the games where different weapon types are better against different enemy types. So it's like, slashing is good against humans, whereas crushing is good against undead. No, they moved away from that in the second game. Like, the second game is very much about maintaining your armor. And or shredding armor as quickly as possible. New character for the story mode Divinity 2, going with an undead lizard conjurer. Ooh. That sounds fun. I'm gonna click that and proceed to beat this chest open. I think I missed. Oh no, this chest just has a fuck ton of health. Right.
Feel my fiery wrath!
Don't worry, I got this. Dandy! Hi, Dandy. Good to see you. Hope you're doing well. Bam. There it is. It was just a little behind. Don't mind me just slowly beating this chest to death. Bam. Bam.
Burning touch!
I like the emphasis that she puts into that. Am I petty enough to sit here and beat this chest into submission? Yes. Yes, I am. Shatner! Thank you for gifting Dandy a sub. Really appreciate that. Be avoid mating. I love that. I should actually see if I can give my, companion here AI. Am I sitting here literally just chopping this chest with my bare hand? Yes. I have, like, nothing into physical strength and everything is into fucking intelligence. I'm gonna see what's in this fucking chest. It's the last thing I do. I'm breaking into this chest. One more fire should do it. Let's go.
You're like a gorilla in a porcelain store.
Shut up, narrator. I got in there, didn't I? Ah, yes, here we go. Here's Roderick. Okay, so those bows are exactly the same. Damn. Ba-ba-ba. So how do I give this dude AI? Guess I don't. Damn. Oh, no wonder he's being a snarky little shit. He's got bully. Makes a porcelain chest narrator that's really a wooden one. Thank you for the hydrate bucket. Bum-bum-bum. I am exploring
This seems to be broken.
this dungeon with this greedy little shit accompanying me. Thank you for the posture check, Squid. Bum, 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 bum. Oh, there's a jar. Why is there a jar in a vase, though? Wait, never mind. I have to get the jar. That will be important for later. Why, you might ask?
Something interesting.
You'll see. There is a reason why the jar will be necessary later.
We made short work of that door, but I don't imagine our weapons would survive such use for long.
I used my hands. I used my hands, game. Just take that rain scroll, if you don't mind. Damn, I'm not strong enough to pick up the barrel? Well, shit, okay. Hey, Roderick. Mind, doing me a solid here and... It's a surprise tool that will help us later. Exactly. It's a surprise tool that will come in handy at a point later in time. Aha. Okay, now I can switch back to me. Empty potion bottle. Fuck yeah. Anything in that? Knockdown arrows. Cool. Hey, look, a chest!
Careful now! That's a trap.
Well. Ah. Bracers. They are the same, but they have more durability. Fireball scroll. That is a significant amount of poison. Can I move this? Ha! I did it. So I'm gonna take the fishing rod. Because I'm curious about one thing and I kinda wanna try it. Oh, cool, rotten eggs. I like there were just rotten eggs sitting in a dungeon. Oh look, another jar. I have 2 useful things.
What's this? I found something.
Oh, a pear.
What's this? I found something.
Game really does like jars for some reason. There's a cloth hood for, Roderick. Here you go, Roderick. You can have a cloth hood. There you go. Jar? Do you expect the eggs to be fresh? You know... Fair enough, Finny.
Shh. I think I hear voices downstairs.
The last thing we need is to surprise another angry summoner.
Roderick, you shit. We sneak.
I sense enemies nearby.
No one will suspect a thing. As the 2 boulders walk slowly toward them.
You better hope there's no hint of a flame in this place.
No hint of a flame, you say? Well, that's unfortunate for you lot.
Meet your demise!
Gonna just take that robe. If you, don't mind. That surprise attack actually went way better than I was expecting it to go. I was fully expecting to set that whole fucking area on fire. Okay, Roderick, I'm gonna need you to stand on that. Ah, right. I don't need Roderick to stand on that. Or I could leave him here. That is an option. Is an option I am considering highly. Intelligence potion, arrowhead, a cooking pot, a hammer, 2 arrow shafts. Something's over here.
This seems to be broken. This seems to be broken.
Yes, they are broken. That is true, game. They are broken. Ah. Thank you for the hydrate. I think they're broken. Oh, there's the first quick save, which means one thing. Combat is near. Dun dun dun!
A living rat dares disturb the slumber of the dead? A thieving fool insults the sanctity of the grave. The Bloodstone Defiler, where is it? Strange indeed. Robed indeed. Your tricks will not save you from retribution, deceiver. The Bloodstone, deliver it now and I may deign to end you quickly. I suppose you only crept among these sacred tombs for leisure. I suppose you had no lust for the treasure of the dead.
Hey, DJ. Also, I don't know how to tell this guy, but I don't know what a bloodstone is. Is it a rock covered in blood? Made of blood? Is it red? I have not seen a bloodstone.
In life, I toil to care for these holy grounds. In death, I protect them from profaners and poachers. The legacy of Cecile is mine to preserve. Her traitors are mine to destroy.
Oh, that's nice.
Run if you like, Defiler. Whichever way you take leads you to the grave.
But does it really, though? Does it lead me to the grave?
Maximum bow tension!
Nice. Now it is my turn, or it is fighter time. Yeah, a grave, not necessarily mine. Now he is weakened.
Death never dies, fool. Death in 1,000 forms rules all.
Damn, they can't hit shit, can they? Get bonked.
Face the unending darkness.
Get bonked, nerd. Read that as Rage Gwyn. Thought you were fighting an angry undead penguin? That would be really funny.
Seven have mercy on your soul.
God damn.
Face the unending darkness.
God damn, Roderick, okay. She did something. An air wand. Cool.
Here lies Master Ragequin's first apprentice, killed by a falling corpse.
Oh, well that's unfortunate. Damn.
Here lies Master Ragequin's second apprentice, killed by dying.
Huh. Was killed by dying, yeah. He was in fact killed by dying. What an unfortunate death. He was killed by dying. Dying usually results in people getting killed, but what? Exactly. Oh hey, water. I walked out of a cave and was wet. I am not going to elaborate. Just gonna leave it there. Not even that, it's being killed leading to dying. It barely even works in the way it said. Yeah, it really doesn't work. Oh yeah, that's right. Let me grab some of these picks. I can't believe that guy got killed so hard he died to death. Exactly! You know as well as I do, Faye, that people die when they are killed.
Come, let's have a
Are they?
To your very good health.
And yours, Bibius. Here goes.
You know,
Goes down
fair.
as smooth as birdie needles.
Doing squats daily.
Get you more hammered than an anvil.
Better to be dead drunk than plain dead, what you?
Doing like 20 a day. How did I deal with the jelly leg? I became, horizontal for a little bit. I'll be honest. It kinda just happened. I also forgot to re-enable
Hold
the
it right
gauntlet,
there,
I think.
orc scum. No one slips past
Oh,
the
fuck
Legion
yeah.
unchallenged.
You kinda get used to it after a bit. Become horizontal. Yes. You have to become a 180 degree angle for a little bit. Become horizontal tomorrow. Oh, fuck. Yep. Mm-hmm. I know what tomorrow is. Mm-hmm. Just to any other diagonal direction. Thank you, Bucket. I appreciate that. Oh. Happy.
Calm down, Junius. Doesn't look like one of them orcs to me. Not a single horn in sight, you know.
Also, the first people we meet in this town, Junius and Bibius. And they're piss drunk. Oh, that's totally understandable, Bucket.
Just hold your tongue, will you, Bibius? Can't be too careful. We are sworn to protect Scythiel.
So, you're sorcerers, are you? And how are we supposed to verify that's true? We can't read, my friend. So for all we know, those papers say you're a polymorph parrot on the lookout for a 2-bedroom birdcage. They don't prove a thing.
A polymorphed parrot looking for a 2-bedroom birdcage. Okay, look. I'm not a bird. I am not Burb. I am cat. There's a little difference there. That was fucking funny, though. I do like that.
You know
one.
what? We'll take you two to the wizard. I know he reads. He has books large as a house, that one. Yeah, he'll squeeze the truth out of you one way or another.
A large wizard, you say? A wizard that's as large as a house. Okay. Question the logic of using illiterate guards for a position that needs you to read paperwork. Yeah.
The wizard, you say? Sounds good to me. Lead the way.
Agreed. A wizard is bound to know more about what is going on around here.
Fucking goddamn. I forgot to change Roderick's icon as well, so he looks like that. I really should have made Roderick actually look like that. That would have been fucking funny.
Come along, we're not far from the city.
Sweet. I get to add new stuff.
You keep them eyes open, you hear? Shh. If the orcs show up, I don't want to have to face the buggers alone.
The heat and the drink are getting the better of me. Gosh, I'm over my sleepy. Don't tell me you're afraid. You should have enough liquid courage in your system by now that you're ready to face an army.
Yeah, let's go with intelligence again. I think that'll be fine. Thank you for the hydrate. I appreciate it, Bucket. Bum, bum, bum. Skills. Give me another point into... Oh, can I give it in personality? I have 1 point in Lucky Charm. Oh, that's probably from something else. Nasty Deeds. Craftsmanship. Oh yeah, that's right, blacksmithing's a thing here. I think, though, we're gonna go with... another point in Geo, since I'm using the Spoder. Oh, thank you, Bucket. And thank you for the posture check, Squid. I am in a particular good mood. Roderick. Now let's put some points on you. Weapons. Oh, you can only put 1 point in that? Fuck, okay. What do I put a point into? Man-at-Arms, I guess. He gets dexterity. Thank you. I'm gonna take the flour and a cup of water. Oh, that's right, there's a recipe thing here. I just take that. Tomato sauce. Cheese bread dough. Wait. Can I make a pizza? Pizza dough? You can make a pizza. Man-at-Arms always reminds me that there's a Pikmin boss called Man-at-Legs. Yeah. Sisal fish pie. There is a fish in that. There is a fish in that dough. Oh, okay. Elemental quarterstaff.
Orcs! Bloody orcs! Come, let's go back to the bridge. Let the
Oh,
source
fuck.
hunters handle their big brutes.
That is a much better fucking bow. Oh, I just realized that's for it's for a higher level. Right. Right. That's fair, Squidge. Well, I could actually use that two-handed sword. Wait, how much damage does the branch do? I could literally beat things to death with a branch. You know what? Let's do that. Just for the meme, we're gonna beat these orcs to death with a branch. It's not segmented. Oh no. Yeah. Fair. Wow, that's just fucking rude. Go, Roderick. Hit them.
I need another chance!
Roderick, you had one job. One job, Roderick.
Come spin your web for me!
Spoder. Spoder. And that VA did not enunciate well. I heard, come give me another kiss or something like that. Yeah. And where else, Squid? The spider is summoned from the void. Oh no, you're all good. You're all good, Bucket. Void Spoder. No, you had pet Spoders. I mean, there's a lot of things that are crawling around in the void. Did just two-shot a giant orc? Yes. Yes, it did just two-shot a giant orc. God damn, Roderick, you... There you go. Bonk. Help. 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 Yeah, no, summons are strong. Also, that is a lot of blood. It's like a significant amount of blood. Now, to go bonk this guy. Damn it. Missed. Spoder, go. Bonk. Right? Everybody is beating up this poor cultist.
I need another chance!
Except for Roderick. Roderick can't hit shit.
I must focus!
Bonk.
My target dances in shadows.
Spoder. Damn it. I do remember accuracy in this game can be a bitch.
Those
was that joker
orcs
leading
had a
those
human
orcs?
commander.
Damn traitor.
How very
Where are
curious.
Bibius and Junius?
disquieting.
Didn't they hear the fight?
Healing potion.
Taken before his time, far before his time.
Damn, he's fucking dead.
One day.
Oi, the Source Hunter! Nice to see these winds are blowing more than bloody orcs our way. Welcome to Seal, comrade, and good luck.
Also, yeah, there will be a bit of the talking over each other in certain places, like after battles and stuff. This, I forget what the actual budget was, but this game was made real low budget. Compared to the second one was, like, crowdfunded like a motherfucker.
Beats me what traitorous madness came over that dog. A man among
Oh, yeah.
orcs. It'd be like one of your kind running with a sorcerer. Whatever the Kerr's incentive to raise swords alongside that murderous lot, let's all hope it was a private grudge. Can you imagine if we had to add a slew of wild-eyed orc-loving bedlamites to our list of enemies in Seal?
Oh yeah, that is right. I can remember the fact that I really don't like the majority of the people in Seal. It's the memories of this game are like flooding back to me. I'm like, oh yeah, that's right. I don't like Seal.
Bloody orcs are at it again. Beats me what on earth they want in Seal. This is their second attack within as many second defeat. That rat-faced shaman of theirs even went to the trouble of launching a fireball at a ship in the harbour to the west of here. It's hard to say. That ship needs attention, and fast, or she's as good as sunk. Got any special Source Hunter tricks to make a blue sky turn to rain clouds?
Oop, can't pick up that. Just gonna go ahead and... Oh hey, cat! Cat! Cat.
What's all this ruckus? Sounded worse than a dozen tomcats fighting over the world's last mackerel.
Thank you for the hydrate. Cat. We're talking to the cat.
Ah, but I see we've suffered another orc landing. And judging by the relative ease with which it was dispatched, I can only come to one conclusion. Source hunters have arrived in Seal. You're as welcome as a glass of cooled milk on a hot day, my friend. I'm Ahu, at your service. It was I who requested your presence in this troubled city.
Cat.
Bringing a wolf to a hen house. Nonsense. Listen.
So you were, and so you weren't. Behold! There we are. Meet my other half, Hunter.
Cat is also human. Cat wizard.
Ha ha! No need to look so flabbergasted. I may be a wizard rife with tricks and guile, but I assure you my plea is an earnest one.
Yeah. That is true. They do tend to be lactose intolerant. Cats are the embodiment of lactose intolerance. Yeah. No, that's fair. Also, holy shit. Okay, good. OBS recovered. Thank you. Thank you, OBS.
So, now that the cat is out of the bag...
God damn it.
Let us turn to the matter of Councillor Jake's murder.
Cat is out of the bag. You motherfucker. God damn it.
It's hard to put my finger on it, but I can feel in my very whiskers that sorcery was at play. Visit the scene of the crime, and I'd bet sardines for salad you'll say the same. Captain Aureus, though, the local commander of the Legion, insists I'm seeing ghosts. I insist he's blind to all but the undead.
Huh.
So there are, or rather, there is. Popular opinion has it his wife did the deed, but to be frank, I have my doubts. She seems a likely candidate, to be sure, but that would make her a sorceress. Esmeralda knows how to charm, yes, but I just don't see her magic extend beyond a frolicsome look and wink. Still, don't simply take my word for it, Hunter.
Esmeralda.
It may be well worth your while to cross-examine her yourself. The Legion has her under guard in her shop near the town square. That's where you'll find poor Jake's widow. Jake was murdered in a downstairs room of the King Crab Inn, up in Sisal
Very
proper.
fun word.
The Legion keeps it under lock and key, though, so you'll need Aureus's permission should you want to have a peek. I'm glad we've met, Source Hunter, and I'm certain we have a lot more to talk about. Feel free to visit me whenever you want. I've set up a workshop in the Legion's headquarters.
Oh damn! Holy shit! So he's got Bless, Boulder Bash, Fortify, Midnight Oil, Self-Immolation, Firefly.
One day, Moira. One day you'll show 'em all.
Burn My Eyes, Smoke Screen, Avatar of Fire, Wildfire, Flare, Fireball. He's got some wands, got some robes, some boots. Man, Maru's got some good stuff. Expensive stuff, but some good stuff.
Once you're there, just take the stairs, but do pay a visit to Aureus first. He may bark like a beagle with its tail stuck in the door, but you won't get very far in your investigation without speaking to the de facto leader of Sisal. And with that, I bid you adieu, Hunter. Adieu and good luck. May your enemies prove to be mere mice, and you the dauntless mouser.
Sects, undead, orcs. Looks like we have our work cut out for us.
At least we won't be bored. How about we go see that Aureus chap Arhu mentioned?
That sounds like a jolly good idea. That's a butter knife. Can I fight with a butter knife? Very charming cat, man. Seems very lovely. I'm gonna use a butter knife. Fight people with a butter knife.
What if the orcs are sending another fleet?
We mustn't let the flames spread to the harbour.
I need to dry off.
There we go. I saved the ship. You're welcome.
I don't know how you did that, hocus pocus, but boy, am I grateful. Nothing worse than seeing a fine vessel like that disappear beneath the waves. I thought the old gal's fate was sealed when the orc shaman set his fiery gaze on her sails. But you managed to rescue her from a watery grave. Closest thing to a miracle I've ever seen.
Ever hear about the time the captain took
Interesting.
Fiddle's carriage for the joyride?
Ah, fuck.
No, he did. He drove it straight to the pub and back.
Oh, and don't forget the time he got caught passing a love note to the lizard
Pronounced
councillor's
like that,
wife.
yeah.
Is that why we never sail to Yuthel Gore anymore?
Oh, a mug of beer.
Speaking of youthful gore, that
Our home, our livelihood, all sunk in a matter of minutes while we could do nothing but look on. Well, we were merchants what seems like a moment ago. With our ship sunk, we're little more than 3 men with nothing more to say than boo. These damn orcs. They can't
That's
keep
not
off
what's
this place
written
for
there,
the life of
but,
them.
you know, fair.
They came in here slinging fireballs and swinging swords. Wasn't a thing we could do to defend ourselves. With our ship gone, nothing for it but to get a job. Slim pickings around here, that's for sure. Maybe you can keep an eye out, though. That was a right stunning show of magic you pulled, it was. Wish you'd have been around when our own barge went down in flames.
No, he did. He drove it straight to the pub and back.
Well, those poor guys.
Oh, and don't forget the time he got caught passing a love note to the lizard councillor's wife.
Is that why we never sail to Yuthel Gore anymore? Sauce? Here in Syseal? Ah, of all that cursed hunks of rock to land on, Conrad chooses this one. A ship's got a soul too, you know. You did a mighty fine thing saving that barge. For those of us raised in crews instead of families, it's kin to saving a fellow man. Madness! Thought we were done with those swampy uglies a fortnight ago. Note, though, that none of them dared to come close to the tide splitter.
Speaking of
Interesting.
youthful gore, that loopy legionnaire really thinks that orky charm loves him.
I wouldn't let an orc within 500 yards of my loving nature.
Psst. Ever hear about the time the captain
Ahoy, sailor! Are you enjoying the fresh winds of Syseal? Name's Conrad. Cargo trader, sea captain, an expert in all things
I heard bulge instead of barge.
Across Andervale know to
You
give
know-
old Conrad a holler when it comes to rare
Fair.
imports and magical items.
There's so many,
Those orcs
so
must be
many
out of their
different
barbarous
accents
minds
already in the
launching
beginning of this
Massacre
game.
City where a great wizard resides. Though even I must admit they put up a hearty effort. I'll tell you, the only time I'd consider waging a suicide campaign like that would be if whatever I sought was something worth dying over.
Passing a love note to the lizard councillor's wife. Sure,
appreciate you,
here,
Bucket.
in Syseal, bah! Of all the cursed hunks of rock to land on, Conrad chooses this one. That was some fast acting there. Many thanks on behalf of all us seamen. Hear about the time the captain
Okay,
took
come
the
on.
carriage for the joyride.
No, he didn't. He drove it straight to the pub and back.
Oh, and don't forget
Okay.
the time he got caught passing a love note to the lizard councillor's wife.
Is that why we never sail to Yethel Gore anymore?
Yeah. Like, come on. Like, come on.
Madness. Thought we were done with those swampy uglies.
That was
before
just
night to go.
unnecessary.
Note, though, that none of them dared to come close to the tide splitter.
Knowing him, he drove it straight to the pub and back.
Oh, thank you for the hydrate bucket.
Oh, and don't forget the time he got caught passing a love note to the Lizard Councillor's wife. He's the source here in Sea. A ship's got a sail too, you know. Who knows if it's even over for sure? Those that loopy legionnaire really thinks that Orky charm loves him.
Also, you can hear their voices for a long way. They got some heft there. You can really project. God damn. I should... A mug of wine. I have to start drinking some of these. Oh, there's a swordfish. Rotten eggs. Drink, but I don't think wine is usually put in a mug. Yeah, that's what was kind of like. Why is that in a mug? It's like that doesn't seem right. Nope, don't go to that one. Go to this one. I don't know why I picked up those logs. What is in all of these baskets? I do not know. But I will open all of them up one by one. Ooh! Plague grenade. We've done it, we've weaponized plague. Should I just take the backpack? I should take the backpack. Also, I feel like Plague Grenade is probably the most unfortunate name that they could have given that. Oh yeah, there's a waypoint there.
I can't even smell the sea air over this rot.
If you don't have wine glass near, you know, fair squidge. Warehouse.
Well, a source hunter. About time the council took us seriously. Maybe you can start with the two idiots hiding their pet orc here.
Alright, Moira. Oh. Oh.
Avert your gaze, and I'll handle this threat for all our sheiks.
She wouldn't hurt a fly, and I won't let you hurt a horn on her head.
Huh.
Ah, who better than a proven orc crusher to convince my dumbbell of a friend here that orcs are predators, not pets?
I don't know.
Enough of that. I know how dangerous an orc can be, but this one has been reformed. Anyone can see that she's completely docile. But my prejudiced friend here still wants to kill her. My friend here and I were patrolling outside the city walls, when who did I see creeping along the shore but this lovely orcish lady?
She does kind of sound
For a brief
wrong.
second,
She is charmed.
as long as eternity, we locked eyes. Perhaps confused by the butterflies in her stomach, she sprang up and began running, claws bared towards Marius. Fortunately for him, I had the presence of mind to ignore my sword and instead adroitly fling my pouch of trinkets towards her. A vial of love potion shattered over her head, and when she turned to face me, she became instantly enamored. I'm sure she must have been compelled to join the Orcish army under some kind of duress. A lady with such a sweetly savage manner would never willingly join up with those vicious marauders.
Huh.
Ha! I can assure you there wasn't a hint of sweetness in those murderous eyes when she lunged at my throat.
I
She
think
may
they're
be
pretty
confined
safe.
here for now, but who's telling when she'll escape and who she'll rip to shreds?
Like, they can talk. They can communicate. They do have a society. This one just got smacked in the face by a love potion. Probably the entire thing.
Ah, I've always had an amateur interest in all things alchemical. When I read in an esteemed periodical from the Wizards of Youthful Gore about an amazing opportunity that could change my life, I had to act fast or lose the once-in-a-lifetime deal.
Oh. Oh. Not a bottle of wine. Yeah. He's, he bought into snake oil.
I sent away for the world-famous love potion, available for a limited time only. And it
Oh
has
god,
worked
he bought a
exactly
snake
as
oil.
promised.
I don't... It's the orc.
You see what a fool my friend has been, spending all his cash on snake oil and bringing a temporarily tranquilized monster into our midst to boot.
He said... Oh my god, he actually said snake oil. Fuck. I forgot that.
What kind of monster would lie in a published advertisement? I'm sure the effects of the potion will be everlasting, as printed.
I can't take this non-Sean Connery guard seriously without... Yeah.
You see, he'd believe it was noon at midnight if he read it on a printed pamphlet. Please tell me you can reason with him, or ditch reason and use your sword to shave him from his murderous darling.
You know what? Here's what I think.
Let her live. If that potion were truly worthless, it wouldn't have been able to charm her in the first place. In this docile state, she may prove to be a source of valuable information.
You're right. The information she provides could well turn the tides here in Cyseal.
Bravo! I trust not only the potion, but my scaly sweetheart in and of herself.
Like if I were trying to do a Sean Connery. Think you'd be better at it, to be honest. Yeah.
You're going to regret this. We're all going to regret this.
I'd be fine. What's the worst that could happen?
Bringing your little orcish girlfriend here is like bringing a loaf to a hen house.
Nonsense. Listen. She's purring, the darling.
What fool would trust a 2-bit love potion out of a back-page circular from
Alright.
Youthful Gore?
Just buy this guard in the Orca room at the inn already. Yeah, no kidding. Death. Death's probably the worst thing to have. Yeah, it'll be fine. It'll be fine. They'll be fine.
Salutations! Source hunters, I see. I'm Sergeant Curtius, proud protector of this House of Legion goods. This is a storing house for Legion supplies. Perhaps the most important building in the realm, by my and others' estimation. And I, Sergeant Curtius, have been trusted to guard it.
Okay. That's all I need to know about you, Sergeant Courteous. I'm gonna go somewhere else and not talk to you again.
Honest pay for an honest day.
Thanks for the hydrate. I can already tell I don't want to talk to Courteous. I don't want to talk to that Legionnaire. So I'm gonna go this way. It's been good. It has been good tea. There's a chest over there and a hatch. Bum, bum, bum. Eee. Town center of Sicil. General store closed indefinitely. That's a good sign. The morgue, the barracks, and the harbor.
Say, no one's around. You wouldn't raise... borrowed one of these fish, would you?
Borrow
indeed. I'll sooner meet a cat wizard than see that merchant repaid.
Come now, I'll be good for it, I swear! I never would have dreamt of resorting to petty theft during better times, but what choice have I got now? If it's steal or starve, I'll choose steal. So what do you think? Should I snag a fish?
That merchant has to eat too, you know. Leave the fish alone.
I'm sure this one little fish won't starve the merchant. He should take the fish.
I never would have expected the finest source hunter in the land to encourage thievery. Your judgment is the gold standard, you know.
Neither I nor my fists would take kindly to someone who'd watch a man starve over a principle.
God fucking damn it. Motherfucker. Fuck. Fuck. Damn it. Ah! Fuck, I win.
No, we'll do as I say.
I suppose you've got a point. Another day, another
Also,
rumbling belly.
That is a mechanic. Scissored bitch. I like to think your two characters actually just started playing rock, paper, scissors mid-conversation. I like to as well. Which, by the way, you can do that in co-op in this game, too. And it's fucking hilarious. Just realize how that means
Sheep's cheese, tomatoes.
It's okay. I did immediately, and that made me smile a lot. I'm not gonna lie, Bucket.
Morals never fed a hungry
That made
man,
me
you know.
smile a lot. That was good.
Pay the big cheese on your block with a wheel of the good stuff.
Talk to this guy.
What do you have? I got white cheese, blue cheese, old cheese, new cheese.
Cheese vendor. You know, why the fuck do you have a pumpkin? Thank you, Bucket.
Sheep's cheese,
Why does the cheese vendor have a pumpkin? Explain to me. Yeah, literally only like a third of his stock is. He does have 13 cheese. He's 13 cheese, 3 ham, 1 raw meat, 1 orange, and a pumpkin. He has a pumpkin.
Let's see. Halibut, sheep's cheese, tomatoes.
What are ye staring at? Some poor chaps lost their ship and want some work. Just send 'em to me, and tell 'em there's a bit of coin and a lot of rum coming their way if they don't mind a bit of honest labor.
Sweet.
Any takers? Come on, you chickens! Ah, hello, proportionate one. Oh, I can see from the symmetry in your face that you are a great fan of the fine arts, no?
What? Proportionate one? Proportionate one is that's a new one for me.
I'm a painter by trade, as you can see, but a cartographer at heart. You might think
A what?
there isn't enough work for one of my talents in a downtrodden city like Sicil, and you'd be quite right. I travel around Andervale, mastering my craft and finding new subjects to add to my litany of lovely portraits and complex maps, like this rooster I'm working on now, and the landscape that surrounds him.
Interesting. Alright. Saying you got nice or something? I don't know what he's saying. Cause like, I mean, fair.
Potions to
But-
bemuscle you, scrolls to entussle you. Oh no, noble friend. Your upper chakras
That
are in
rooster
desperate
sound
need
was
of a
pretty
good
great.
scrubbing. Fortunately for you, my homebrewed tinctures will do the job. Or if you're in the mood for something a bit more... One of my inner scrolls might give your system just
Hi,
the
Luis.
shock it needs. Join
I love that. It's still one of my favorites that I've added. Hope you're having a good evening. It's good to see you. Let's see. What is chicken? And chickens. Get appreciated, yeah. Not gonna say anything? Hey, Luis. Guess what? Guess what? I did something.
Potions to bemuscle you, scrolls to
Hey, Squid, you should try it. I want to see if it worked.
Potions to bemuscle you, scrolls to entussle you.
Because I think I set it currently for like... Yep, there it is. You were gonna say something wholesome? I do appreciate that. Fuck wholesome. Get appreciated. Also, I'm super excited, by the way. Ever since you've been teasing what you and Secret have been working on, I have been super fucking excited. Love you too, Luis.
What's the status,
Another
soldier?
peaceful day, sir.
Let me open all of these boxes.
Let's keep it that way.
Yes! I am so excited for that. I am so excited for that. Like, I can already tell from the little bits that I've heard. She fucking killed that, and I am so fucking excited to hear it. Thank you for the hydrate bucket. I appreciate it. Much appreciation. This week is pure overwork. Delivered 2 songs and took new projects and still promoting the Super Cup. God damn, yeah, you have been busy. Holy shit. Also, make sure you're taking a little time to rest in between that. Two edits to... God damn! Yeah, you've been working hard.
Your return marks of victory, Hunter. We'll vanquish our foes yet.
Rest. Luis, that's what happens when I become horizontal for a little bit. That's my well, that and just pointing things on the side. That's my rest. The sign say? Eastgate, beware of trap.
How can the Legion serve you today, Source Hunter? You don't look like you're quite ready. I sincerely hope you know what you're doing, Hunt.
Wait, is this where I want to go? Oh wait, no, that's not where I want to go. Close that. Close that. I don't want to go there yet.
Hey, Tull, I think that was an insult.
Don't pay attention to the beast, Furious. You'll only encourage it.
Those boots would embarrass a bridge troll.
I feel that. Yeah, never mind. Closes the big ass door. Yeah. This is where I was looking for.
You think that's funny, Private?
You don't think it's in... Hey, who's that then? Come on, stand where my good eye can see you.
Easy, Tull. That's the Source Hunter you're talking to.
She may have the look of a woman if you squint hard enough, but she's no more than a wild animal. We got reports of a strange-looking outsider skulking through the town with her bow drawn. I found her crouched behind a tree, taking aim at a fat old rat trotting along the city walls. I tapped her on the shoulder to see what was what, and the beast startled like a wild cat and lunged right at me.
Bit Tullia right in the face, she did. It wasn't pretty, and now it's got a chunk ripped off it to boot.
Enjoy it while you can, Ver. There's not another Legionnaire in the cohort that'll have you if I go rabid.
Well, that's to be decided. She doesn't seem to be sick, despite Tully's moaning. We can't keep her here forever, but we can't well send her into the wilds again, can we?
So, this lady that they have in the cage bit this other lady's face.
That was sloppier than Sicilian stew. Again.
Interesting.
Perhaps it'd be worth taking this stranger under our wing. She'll likely come in handy if we can trust her to watch our backs.
After all, a fearless hunter might prove quite useful for our investigation.
Well, that's a relief, ain't it? We found a good home for her after all, Tull.
Aggressive noms occurred.
Heed me, Source Hunter. She's not good for anything more than cannon fodder. And don't turn your back on her when she's got that bow within arm's reach.
Oh, that's just rude.
You think that's funny, Private?
Sir,
Can I dismiss Roderick? Can I just get rid of Roderick and just keep her?
Source Hunter. I have heard tales both grand and terrible about the world of humans. I myself was caged one moment and freed the next by our kind. In Home Forest, every creature acts according to the nature of its kind.
Yep.
Birds frighten easily, badgers fear little. But amongst men, there are no
Bigger dog here.
guarantees.
Recruits, that was sloppier than Sicilian stew. Again!
It is difficult for me to claim humanity as you do. I am still learning to see myself in the faces of those I meet. And those I meet do not always see themselves in me. It is strange to stand with one foot in the forest and the other in the city, Source Hunter. I am glad that now I have you standing beside me.
Those boots would embarrass a bridge troll.
See, can I do that? I'm curious to see if I can do this. If not, let's see.
Attention! About face! To the barracks, march! Recruits, that was sloppier than Sicilian stew. Again! Those boots will embarrass a bridge troll. Get to shining, recruits.
Sorry, sir.
Attention! About
Can I kill him? If I kill him, does he like fucking disappear? Or is he just a mandatory partner?
That was sloppier than Sicilian stew. Again!
Me trying to figure out how to get rid of Roderick.
About face!
I'm already plotting Roderick's demise.
Recruits, that was sloppier than Sicilian stew. Again!
Knife already halfway to his back. Yeah, it's like I'm sitting here just like, how do I kill you? How can I get rid of you?
About face! To the barracks, march! Recruits, that was sloppier than Sicilian stew. Again! Attention! About face! To the barracks, march! Recruits, that was sloppier than Sicilian stew. Again! Those boots would embarrass a bridge troll. Get to shining, recruits.
Sorry, sir.
You think that's funny, Private?
Sir, no, sir.
Attention!
Ah, that's unfortunate. Apparently he's essential. That's sad.
You say you will take me under your wing. But I see no feathers. Are you a child of the birds, as I am of the bears? A reef. Your world is made with rules I have not yet memorized. I am happy to have a friend in such a place. And so the lonely babe was fed upon the wild mother's milk, and cast aside from humankind, he thrived among his mother's ilk. So says the saga of Thris. Do you know it? The wise godwolf Amira raised the child Thris among her litter. So you see, I have good company. Thris the wolfson, and I the bear daughter.
Recruits, that was
Fine, my friend, but I will stay far away from this Screech woman. Perhaps among the crowd at the alehouse is best.
At least they're all in, like, relatively easy to find. Yeah, the Screech Woman. Screech Woman is pretty funny.
Recruits, that was sloppier than Sicilian stew.
I am barely into the first town, and yeah, this is the first game. It's not too much different, except in this one there aren't really there's not really classes per se, and a lot of the skills that you get into, like, the high-end ones are just basic skills here. Like, let me go into the character menu here. So, like, you have these. Very similar. And then you have the skills. But you have Witchcraft in this one, which... Witchcraft became Necromancer in, 2. But yeah, there's, like, a few more in this category that they kind of, like, trim down a little bit. But, like, most of the skills are kind of, like, the same. But as you can see, like, here I got Burning Touch, Regeneration. And I can summon a fucking spider. Summoning was part of Geomancy in the first one. So it got split into for, like, ease. This dude.
What have we here, then? A so-called source hunter, eh?
Oh, yes.
Look, do what you must in Sicil, but don't make waves, and don't interfere with the Legion's affairs, you hear?
Yeah, I'm here to talk all regal-like. Yeah. I have a sense of entitlement, because I run the Legion. Yeah. I can't help it. I have to mock this guy. He's such a fucking asshole. Like, goddamn, he is such an entitled prick. Holy fuck.
Gods above! Some politician snuffs it and everyone's in an uproar. Ridiculous! I told that wizard brat of an Ahu not to bother. But he just had to send for source hunters, didn't he? Bloody magicians. They see a pigeon poop and think sorcery's afoot.
This guy does not make it hard for me to mock him further. Like, seriously.
Nevertheless, I want to be kept in the loop. Understand? I am in command of this town, not Mayor Cecil, not Ahu, and definitely not some hotshot source hunter. So investigate Jake's death if you feel so inclined, but the moment you discover something out of the ordinary.
He is, like, he's a little too controlling.
The scene of the crime is over at the King Crab Inn. You can tell the guard you have my permission to enter. Now off with you! Esmeralda is Jake's wife. Well, widow. Everyone
I am
in
in
town,
control
down to
of
the
blank
crabs on the beach,
is not the one in
convinced she
command,
killed
yeah.
him. Now, the girl has the reputation of being a flirt. There is that. But that doesn't suffice as evidence, wouldn't you say? Or do source hunters rely on hearsay alone, perhaps? That certainly would explain some of the cock-ups you lot have made in the past.
Wow, okay. Just a tiny bit control. Yeah.
What? You're going to stand there and claim with a straight face your order never wrongly tortured and executed anyone? Hardly. But I won't stand for such nonsense. If you bring evidence before me, I'll evaluate it with perfect objectivity. The Legion relies on reason, see? Not idle superstition.
Yeah, perfect objectivity. Methinks. This guy is a little full of himself. So I'm gonna go. Press X to die. Exactly.
If only the popular girls from the Source Academy could see how edgy and dangerous you've become.
Oh, shut up, narrator. Mocking my goth aesthetic. God damn it, motherfucker. Yes, I was hiding in a barrel. I was hiding in a barrel. I feel called out. See. Undead encroachment. Girl. Like a. What the fuck? Huh. Interesting. I was the stealthiest barrel. Oh, there's Arhu. Arhu's laboratory.
Source Hunter, welcome, welcome. By all means. Of course. I hope your investigation fares well. I can but piece together what few morsels fell from the grapevine into a rather disappointing meal, I'm afraid.
Damn.
They say a woman arrived in the King Crab Inn sometime after midnight. She retired to a room on the ground floor where she was soon joined by a man who had been nursing the same cup of wine for hours. I say man and woman because both of them were cloaked and recognized by none. About an hour later, another figure arrived, headed for the same room. Soon after, a terrible commotion erupted and the thundering light of magic was witnessed by the few remaining patrons.
Oh, that's not good.
It took a while for the landlord to pluck up the courage to enter the mystery room. When finally he did, he found Jake there, dead. How and why he came to be there, no one knows. But I had a good look around the scene of the crime before the Legion barred anyone from entering. The traces of magic I felt were vile. Source, no doubt. I myself have none. Even though the rest of the town
Jake
has
is
already
such a
mentally
white-bread
tried
name.
and convicted Jake's
Got
wife
guys like
Esmeralda.
Arhu and Arius walking around. Yeah.
Now, it may well be established that she is, in fact, the guilty party. I'm not claiming that I'm certain she's innocent, but let's just say that if I really thought this murder case would be so very easily resolved, I wouldn't have sent for source hunters. Strangers leading orcs. Humans. But that would be like kittens leading a wolf pack.
About that. You'd be surprised.
And yet, I have heard rumors about a sect of sorts. A shadowy set of worshippers that associate even with orcs. Some say they're sorcerers. But people will say that about anyone who behaves a bit strangely nowadays.
It's true. It's very true. They have been doing that.
I don't know quite what to make of this news, but thank you for informing me. It would be wise not to dismiss such a curious event out of hand.
Also, if I wasn't afraid of dying a horrible fucking death in here, I would have taken some Arhu shit. Because Arhu actually has really fucking good stuff.
Attention! About face!
Let's see if I can make it to the King Crab.
Well, hello there.
Who are you? You are...
Source Hunter. A sight for sore eyes if ever there was one. I know you're probably knee-deep in that organization, but truth be told, the Legion could use your help as well.
I'd steal from you if I was not afraid of lethal reprisal. Yes. I would take your stuff, but you're so far over-leveled compared to me that you would absolutely incinerate me for existing. So I'm not going to do that right now. Later, maybe. Now, no.
We've been conducting a series of expeditions into undead territory, and I'm afraid I must admit they've met with very little success.
This is the thing about me. Later, maybe. Yes. This is the thing about me in Divinity, and more so in Divinity 2. I am a kleptomaniac. Thank you for the hydrate bucket. If I know there's some good shit and somebody's holding on to it, I'm gonna take it. Divinity 2, it makes more sense because you're on the path to be the divine. And what better way of being the divine than by taking stuff that other people have? God damn. I am your new divine, and I hereby divine that this is mine.
Lieutenant Selenia, at your service. I'm Captain Aureus' second in command. Rest assured, I am a lot more kindly inclined towards
Listen,
than he is.
I didn't even give that a second thought when I was saying it. I just did not stop and continued. Did not fucking stop.
Now, I certainly don't mind a bit of healthy competition, and even rivalry between our orders.
Because that's literally the objective of Divinity Original Sin 2. You are becoming the new divine.
And that is exactly what your presence in Sicil is.
I mean, you can literally side with a fucking demon.
Only
you can talk to a fucking demon
in this troubled
numerous
part of the world.
times
Such is
in
my
that
honest
game.
Conviction.
It's kind of neat, honestly. There's a lot of freedom in the second game. You can be good, you can be evil, you can be both. Don't ask me how you can be both. I don't fucking understand. You can have the hero and villain tags at the same time. I don't understand how that works. You can complete a quest and then absolutely fucking murder the shit out of the NPC that gave it to you once they have no further quests, and still get XP. Complete and total chaos. It enables me to do things that I probably should not be able to do.
I shall be very glad to share what information I can give you. If ever we want to be victorious in Sicil, we have to track down the root of the undead uprising. Under the Pact of Volunteers, 3 expeditions were launched to do just that. But so far, none of their participants have returned.
That's not a good sign. But yeah, if I remember correctly, I think this game takes place 500 years before the second one?
3 landmarks were chosen for further investigation. The lighthouse, the burial mounds, and the old church. Places fraught with danger all.
Alright, I will go find the next part of this quest. I feel like it is of utmost importance that I do so. Just a random smoke grenade. Oh, that Esmeralda's door is locked. Damn. Yeah, that's what I was wanting to know, because, like, things didn't change all that much between this one and the second one. At least technology-wise.
Leave me be, I have a job to do.
Okay, security guard. Septimus.
Legion's greetings. I have been informed about your heroics on the beach. Were that I had been there to partake in the battle. But my duties lie here. Sworn
Also,
as
I'm
I am
really
to protect
tempted to
Lady
get
Esmeralda from the rabble
like
that would
the older
enforce
game.
summary justice on her, even though she is, until proven guilty, wholly innocent.
Because there is actually, if I remember correctly, I think they have an action RPG that's further back in time than this game. Still part of the same universe. Also called Divinity. They have a few games, but only one of them I think you can still find in a reasonably playable state. And I have been tempted to get it to play it, because I think it's backwards compatible. Because it's back before all the, in the timeline of the game, it's back before the dragons mostly died out. Or were killed off.
Jake's murder is, in a word, a tragedy. He was well loved in all of Sicile. The Council of Seven couldn't have wished for a better ambassador.
Every year of
But he of all
development, another
people should have
century
braved
in
the
world.
undead siege for so long, only
Maybe?
to be felled by foul
I'm not entirely sure.
sorcery.
The timeline for the Divinity series is interesting. I'm not gonna lie, the Larian's made a pretty good story. Also, I don't like this guy. He seems kinda not okay. Esmeralda.
Lords above, grant me patience. You're a source hunter, aren't you? Here because you think I killed my husband. How many times do I need to state and restate my complete innocence in the matter? Like I told just about every legionnaire in town, I don't know anything about poor Jake's murder. I want his killer found and tried, but everyone suspects me of this evil deed. And you're no different, are you?
Look, listen, lady. I just walked in here to talk to you. I'm not the one saying you killed him. You're saying that you think I think that you killed him.
So what happened? Some of them tittle-tattling crab chasers down the pub call me a murderous gold digger and you believe them? These insinuations truly go beyond the pale. Oh, I think I'm getting one of my headaches. I am Esmeralda, wife of Jake, and now, alas, his
Started
widow.
a Dead Cells run
Poor
and
man.
got a heavy crossbow.
We were
Oh,
both so
hell
young
yeah.
when we married.
Awesome,
He
Bucket.
so rich and I so poor, but his one and only princess just the same. Well, what do you want to know?
Tell me about the undead.
Sometimes I forget they're even out there, to be honest. Remember above all to stay behind the wall, we tell our children. And when you've been heeding your own advice for seasons on end, you almost start to forget what the fuss was about in the first place. Better not to, though. They're still out there, the dead, and from the looks of it, they'll always be.
I mean, yes, the dead will always be there. The dead never leave.
She seems to be quite adamant about her innocence.
We'll need to look for evidence if we want to prove she actually did the evil deed.
Or, you know, if she
Assure me, dear
didn't do the
Septimus,
evil
that you haven't been fighting those awful orcs. I can't bear to imagine something.
Also, she's totally going at her and Septimus totally have a thing, and that's kind of sleazy as shit. Literally, her husband has just died in like. Damn it! Do I not have any lockpicks? Am I out of lockpicks? No, I've got 2 lockpicks. Damn it! I can't pick this. I need. Damn, it's level 2. Think anyone will hear? Think anyone will hear that? I'm just
Punch of the Pyromancer!
nobody's gonna take a look. Just mind me. Don't mind me. Just keep going about your business.
We'll have none of that, you hear?
Whoops. We're gonna not do that. Not do that? Look. Thank you for the hydrate. Look, I couldn't pick the lock of her back door, so I just decided to burn it with my fist. And one of the legionaries saw me burning the door and was not happy with that. So I'm going to not do that. As much as it pains me, I'm going to not do that. This. Oh, that's Jake's house. I don't need Jake's house. I need the King Crab Inn. Where is the King Crab Inn? Is this the King Crab Inn?
You there! A moment of your indulgence, if you please. You are the Source Hunter, are you not? The hero the whole of Sightseal is abuzz about. The talk of the town. The juiciest grape on the grapevine. Such a pleasure to meet you. A delight.
The juiciest grape on the grapevine. Okay. I'm gonna open up ginger ale. Ginger ale. Yeah, that's a bit of an odd one. It's a bit of an odd statement to make. Ah.
No, scratch that. It is so much more than a delight. It is an intervention of fate. Yes, that's it. Fate has put me on this very spot so I may tell you all about a most intriguing opportunity indeed.
Listen, you're talking a lot about fate right now. And I don't want to go back in that rabbit hole again.
So you're just hanging around the inn, are you?
Aluminum air. Hockey! Hi, Hockey! It's good to see you. Hope you're having a good evening. So, aluminum air sounds interesting. Also, not gonna lie, Twitch added new, like, highlights in chat. And that's interesting. All good. Hopefully the paperwork's going well. Oh my god, I hear an accent and I need to go find the person that has it.
Mendius, at your service. What is my profession? Well, I'll
The
tell
shout
you
out
what
command.
it used
Okay,
to be,
that's something I
and
needed
that
to
is
test,
a man
actually.
of medicine. But what does a man of medicine do but mend what has first been broken? I saved lives, to be sure, but today I change them.
It doesn't seem to be, like, popping up in that, but it could just be me. Ba-ba-ba-ba. I don't think it's live for me, unfortunately. Oh no! I understand the feeling, though, with the time pressure. Hopefully it goes smoothly, Hockey. Appreciate seeing you here, by the way. Also, I'm not gonna talk to Mendius. Eee! Happy to hear that. Cat. Cat. Unsinkable Sam. Cat. Duke of Farrell. There's Bear Daughter.
So you're just hanging around the inn, are you?
Oh my god.
Exactly.
I'll thank you to leave me be, you old bat.
Oh, you think you can speak that way to a... Well, suffice to say it, I've got my eye on you, Baron.
I am a duke, you potato-eating peasant.
Jesus. Let's talk to this Duke so that I can...
Hello. I
mock the
suppose
fuck out of
you're
him.
here to viciously interrogate me for information I don't have, like our noble Captain Aureus before you.
You mean noble? What do you mean noble? You two are literally two sides of the same coin.
It's very tragic news. I won't posture and say that the Counselor and I were anything near allies.
And yes, it
but
was
I
just a
truly
dude going,
never
"Meow,
wished the
squid."
man harm. I am the Duke of Ferrell, though I suppose my name is in the mouths of enough ruthless gossipers that you've heard of me by now.
Hanging around. Back, demon! Back, or I'll... Well, what's this? Oh, Medora, you lummox. 1,000 pardons, comrade. This old bear's edgier than a dodecahedron these days.
This old bear's edgier than a dodecahedron these days.
Come now.
That is a fucking hell of a line.
Match once or twice.
The closest I've come to my match is when I linger over long
Huh.
lighting my pipe.
I'll tell you, it sure does me good to set eyes on another of our order. From Academy West, aren't you? Give Captain Wartruce my regards next time you see him. Heavens hornets! That's quite a story, comrade. And come to think of it, one that might concern you. See, I'm here on, well, let's call it a loan from a town to the north of here. Hunter's Edge by name.
Medora.
There's been an attack there, comrade. Orcs. Not your run-of-the-mill savages either, but ones who've taken dark magic to new heights. What they want in Hunter's Edge, I can't say, but it's my responsibility to send them packing. Preferably with their horns in their suitcases and a knee-knocking fear of ever crossing paths with a sauce hunter again.
I can't tell. I can't tell if this accent is supposed to be a southern accent or a Creole accent. I can't tell. It's like in between, and it's really throwing me for a loop.
I came south seeking the Legion's help, only to find it tied here in Sicile. they don't have a spare soldier to send northward. And even in my finest form, I can't clear the place of that many orcs without backup. You wouldn't. I trained up in Academy North, after all. We don't cross paths with you Westies all that often, but it's always a pleasure when we do. Medora's the name. Retired, or so the Order keeps trying to tell me, but never out of commission. My hand to your cause and my sword at your side. By the skin of my teeth, comrade. The savages were rounding up villagers when one of them activated a tripwire on our village wizard's property. Fortunately for me, that particular wizard has a penchant for things that go boom in the night.
Saffrons, I dare say.
Interesting.
I managed to wrench free of my captor's grip and flee toward the forest. He pursued me for miles, but I'd lost him before I made it into the Cyseal hinterlands.
Oh, hi, Paul. Specifically boom in the night, yeah. Specifically a boom in the night. You know?
Whatever happened to that troop of eager imbeciles we sent to the northern cave?
Do I seem like the sort who concerns myself with such things?
You'll be concerned enough.
Just checking to see what all those were, because I had, like, pings places. Yeah, hope you're doing well, Paul. Good to see you too.
Well, comrade, I hadn't thought of it till you tapped my shoulder just now. But perhaps that's where you come in.
Bam.
I need a contingent I can trust if I'm to take back the town. And the way I see it, you could use reinforcements here in town. I've been scouting Cyseal for some time now, and I believe I've sussed out sufficient intel to help solve the murder of the Counselor. With our minds and swords in tandem, we'll make short work of the perpetrator.
I will talk to her again at some point. She seems like a treat. Anna and Alistair.
What have we here? A source hunter, is it? Well, my day just became rather more stimulating. Oh, stand still then, if you don't mind. Good long look at the so-called savior of Cyseal.
I can't tell if she's being incredibly posh, or if she's hitting on me. I can't tell which she's trying to do here. Neither one I'm okay with. But let's continue.
Tall as an elf, strong as an orc, but your face, quite classical, isn't it? Statuesque, some might say. Yes, smooth and sturdy as marble, yet fine as a chisel's edge.
That's an odd one. That's kind of odd. Just a little
And
bit.
my word, what passion burns from your eyes. Please forgive my being forward, but I dare say, can it be? You're exactly the person I've been searching for.
Excuse me, but what?
That I have. For nearly a lifetime, it seems. Well, I'm sure you must know what I mean. Like existence itself lacked a significant component? Like if you could only fill a certain void, could connect with the right body, the right spirit. Together you could uncover new and thrilling vistas.
Beg pardon?
I believe I have found that component, that body, that spirit within you, Source Hunter. Come, if ever we are to be united, we must truly entwine our fates. We must link our causes forevermore.
Is this a euphemism? I'm not gonna lie, it sounds like a euphemism, but I can't tell. I'm really confused because I'm getting some serious mixed signals right now. Thank you for the hydrate bucket. And the posture check, Squid. It's like, I can't tell. Is she coming on to me? Or is this just hyperbole? Like, what the fuck is going on here? Oblivious asexual as I can't tell. Fair.
Yes, you must join the Fabulous Five
Oh,
right
for the
away,
love of-
as soon as time permits. Together, as a team, we'll explore the boundless realm before us. We'll uncover fate, inch by inch.
It's a guild.
So you're just hanging around the inn, are you? Waiting for what, exactly?
Yes.
It's a guild.
I am part of that band of
So that is
valiant
funny.
heroes, and ever there must I remain. But you, my match, my soul's twin, may tie our fates together by similarly fighting under the banner of the Fabulous Five. You must speak with Mendius. He stands right outside this very tavern, and he alone can bring you into our illustrious fold. Then, my equal, friend of my body and mind, may we unite.
I don't like the way she talks.
Sorry, I've run out of signed handkerchiefs. An Alistair keyring, maybe. In any case, make it quick. You're not the only fan who wants some of my time. What do you mean, not familiar? You expect me to believe you've never heard of Alistair the Almighty?
How about no?
Why, I'm only the most famous wizard this side of Vadistus. Although, it'd be worth checking the other side too, just in case.
This guy talks with an undeserved air of confidence. I don't understand where it comes from. He's also talking in a really weird cadence, kind of like this. I don't understand why I feel compelled to mock him. Possibly because he thought I was his fan. And I might have been a little too close there. I don't understand why he is talking like this. Jared was here to eat him. Fair. Ah, yes, you must be one of my many illustrious fans on this side of the continent. Ah, of course you've heard of me. I am a wizard, after all. My name is Alistair. The Fabulous. A member of the Fabulous Five, probably.
And don't forget member of the Fabulous Five to boot. Surely you already know we've been voted the most influential adventurers guild by SideQuest Monthly. 3 years running.
3 years running. I'm gonna just... That's great. I'm just gonna go. I'm gonna not.
Come now, Alistair. Surely you've met your match
Ah,
once.
pointless chatter with strangers does so thrill me. How did you know? Please continue interrupting my drink if you'd be so kind.
Nice. Thanks, Novak.
How curious of you to show interest in a lonesome stranger at the bar. Let me answer by saying that who I am is hardly any of your business, and anyone with an ounce of tact would have known that already. Can I tell you? I suppose I can, and I could. But why would I turn my attention away from this whiskey when Mendius right outside is simply panting with excitement about the whole affair?
Alright, so this guy just wants to be left the fuck alone. Alright.
Seem like the sort who concerns
Understood.
myself with such things.
You'll be concerned enough when you realise that reward money won't be lining.
Hearty welcome to the King Crab Inn, and a pleasure to have you. You look like you could use a round or three, so what'll it be? Have a seat and stay a while.
Oh. Okay. Alright.
Mind if we keep our voices down over that sensitive subject? Death and dark magic ain't exactly great for business, you know.
That room where it happened, it was rented to a certain woman, though I regret to say I can't say exactly who. This inn isn't in the business of asking many questions, if you know what I mean.
Ah. I see. It is that kind of inn.
She came heavily cloaked, but paid the full sum in advance.
I was used to such transactions after many similar concerning a certain Esmeralda. Figured this were just more at same. I saw one other figure go into the room that night. Someone tall, built broad like a man, but shrouded the same as she. Again, standard practice for Mrs. Councillor and her visitors. I was startled awake by a horrendous hubbub shortly after midnight. I jumped up and grabbed me grandpappy's machete, bleary-eyed and awash in fright. By the time I burst into that room, it was horribly silent. There was only Jake on the floor, dead, surrounded by what may as well have been a battlefield. Whoever done it has escaped through the window, but I saw nary a soul when I looked out. You can bet I hightailed it to the Legion barracks faster than a jackrabbit after that. Councillor Jake, that poor man. I knew too much about his affairs, you know. Never figured it my business to say anything, but after all that's happened, I wonder if that weren't a grave mistake.
Oh, no.
Esmeralda's longest-standing lover has the audacity to remain lodged at this very inn, you know. He's called the Duke of Ferrell, a high title for a low man. If you haven't yet asked him about Esmeralda, I'd recommend it.
Ah. Well, that's good to know. Oh. Yeah, that doesn't look like a pleasant room. I'll come back to that. Also, the music in this tavern is something.
Ah, hello. I suppose you're here to viciously interrogate. Yes, she and I have a history. That's hardly a secret anymore. I quite doubt it was even a secret from Jake while he lived. As easy as it would be to pin suspicions on Esmeralda or I assure you that the affair was never so steamy and sordid as the busybodies around town make it out to be. Jake and Esmeralda had no great affection for each other. He had his interests, she had hers, and there was little passion left between them. Certainly not enough to fuel a murder.
Alright. Oh, that's all I needed to hear there.
Come now, Alistair. Surely you've met your match once or twice.
Ha! The closest I've come to my match is when I linger over long while lighting my pipe.
Who's this? Francis.
Oh, my good man. Greetings, traveller. And may the Immaculate Conduit's myriad blessings comfort and cradle you. Tell me, have you yet heard the revelation?
Revelation? What are you talking about?
You mean you haven't heard? Oh, what fortune that I may share the goddess's salvation with one who has, as yet, been lost. Steel yourself, friend, for your mortal spirit could be forever transformed from this moment forth. The conduit, our link to the goddess herself, has given us a special gift, and the gift is thus. By following her instructions and becoming initiated into the one way, we can each of us live on for a span greater than the number of stars that twinkle within the goddess's right eye.
Okay.
She came from on high to we mortals and showed us the path to the goddess, where all living souls are naturally inclined.
Right.
She showed us that injury and malady need not mark the end of life, but that through her methods we could ascend to greater life in service of the goddess.
Okay. And, what else? What is the one way?
Ah, for this hallowed information, you must seek an immaculate chapel. Go north, through the forest and into the town of Silverglen, where all may be revealed.
Thank you for the hydrate. Okay. also did that posture check. I can't remember if I mentioned the posture check or not.
There, among her followers and friends, dwells the goddess's ecstasy, her one way.
Excuse me? The goddess is what? Beg pardon? That's I don't think that's the word I would use to describe that. I have questions. Ecstasy is not one of the things I would, unless it actually is, in which case... Ayo? But... curious?
What's in a name, dear friend? For we all begin equal in the conduit's eyes, and only through great deeds
I
may
have
enter into
questions.
her inner ring.
Phrasing in this game does seem to be a thing that I forgot.
Go on the path to the righteous, my friend. Forget not that the conduit has great plans for you.
Also, hearing conduit is giving me, like, flashbacks.
Have you ever had the fortune of challenging?
Oh, my good man.
Drink, if you please.
Please do keep
Short history of the Seven Gods. Oh, hey, that's in 2. That's cool that that book came back.
Ancient and arcane secrets, the likes of which I doubt you could even fathom, old friend.
Greetings, Source Hunter. I don't mean to hinder your investigation, but I can't open this door for anyone who hasn't received Captain Aureus' explicit approval. Not exactly the friendliest bloke, the Captain, is he? Well, your reward for getting your ear chewed off is a waltz through the town's finest magical murder scene. Enjoy.
Ah, sweet. Magical murder scene. Let's go. Oh, God. Oh, fuck.
Source?
Oh, Jesus. I got zapped. I opened the door to a murder scene and I got zapped by fucking Zeus. Oh, alright.
What? What happened? Is this a dream?
I don't think so. That stone. Somehow it sent us flying into the stars.
Holy fuck. This is gorgeous. Look at that out there. That's beautiful. But we are in space, kind of, right now. It's very pretty.
Terrible, terrible, terrible! It will consume us all!
What about consuming? Wanna...
The quill that lasts a billion words? What's this? 2 Rivalonians here? At the end of space and time? How very, very, very curious.
Interesting. An imp.
Oh, yes, 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 yes. Proper introductions. Zixex the historian at your service. It is my job to record all that was, and is, and hopefully all that is to be.
Zigzags. Paul! Hey, tentacles. Paul, thank you for the raid. Hope you had a good stream. Eee. I'm gonna do this again. Because I can. Bam. Yay! Playing the Fortnite. Yeah, good to see you, Paul. I appreciate that. I'm talking to an imp. I also just got reminded that my raid alert is literally a clip from me playing Divinity 2. I always forget that's where I recorded that. But yeah, hope you've been having a good night. It's good to see you.
As for how I got here, well, for a historian appointed themselves, hopping to the end of time is as easy as 1, 2, 3.
Interesting. I like that the imp is a historian for space and time at the end of space and time.
How you got here, though? That's a rather more interesting question.
Zigzags.
On such a tiny and rapidly shrinking vestige of space and time, I wouldn't have expected to find a soul but my own shadow. Ah, at last a question I can answer most
Yeah, why is the end of space-time shrinking?
already that this place is the end of time. If that didn't send your heart into your stomach and your pulse a-flutter, it should have. Time ought naturally to have no end at all. Indeed, I can think of no worse nightmare for a chronicler such as myself. But something totally, utterly terrible has happened.
Out with it, Sir Imp. What exactly has happened here?
Show, don't tell, I always say. So go, peer through yonder looking lens, and feast your soon-to-be terrified eyes on the darkness that is approaching.
There's darkness
I
approaching?
think that imp may be quite mad.
Then we had better appease him and have a look through the looking lens.
Alright, what's on the other end of the telescope here? Oh. Oh.
You looked. You saw. Terrifying, isn't... What's this? The portal. It's... The portal has become active. Fantastic. Astounding. Onward we should go.
Okay.
The portal! It's quite sprung to life, just like the long, dormant flames that decorate this observatory. After all my waiting and hoping, could it be?
Please, tell me, my diminutive friend. What on earth are you talking about?
You, dear stranger, you must be the key. Something about your presence here is causing the end of time to grow. The true end itself to move further away.
Ah, so I'm key to delaying the end of time. Nice.
Those torches, a light! This portal active once more. It cannot be coincidence. Goodness me, how right you are. There's so much to take in, I'd nearly forgotten. And what you saw has been haunting my mind since I first discovered it.
The question is, when did you first discover it, Zigzags?
It is the void itself.
Oh.
The dragon that is devouring creation.
Oh.
When I speak of the end of time, this is exactly what I mean.
Oh. Well, this is awkward. Well, this is awkward. Yeah, he'll figure it out.
I can't say for sure where it came from, how or why, but I do know this. It's shrinking our future by the second. And if we don't stop it, it will devour the past and present as well. It's not that I believe, it's that I have seen. Long have I been waiting here, hoping that one day this very portal would ignite. Then, no longer than a few mere moments after you arrive, zap it goes. The chronicler of time knows a pattern when he sees one.
I mean, that is... I'll give him that. It's a pretty obvious pattern.
Ah, though I cannot say for certain. If it is what I believe, then our prayers might well be answered.
I love that. That is amazing, Hockey.
In fact, every last question that ever plagued your noggin might well be answered, for I believe what lies beyond this portal is nothing other than...
Nothing other than what, Zigzags? Please. Tell me.
But why spoil the mystery?
Son
As
of a
soon
bitch.
as we leap through, we'll find out for certain. After you, after you. Oh, what wonders we may find on the other side.
Ah, yes.
You first, but don't dilly-dally.
Been waiting for this portal, but you want me to go first, right? Alright. Oh, Jesus.
Just as I hoped. There she is. There it is. Come, come.
And he's off.
And
Seems
he's
the imp has
gone.
spotted exactly who and what he'd hoped to find.
You weren't invited to a lot of parties, were you? Look, he's been trapped in here for who knows how long. Also, this place is really interesting. I'm not going to say what that statue looks like. Thank you for the hydrate bucket. And thank you for the posture check, Squid. Hey. Humpy. I am not even going to... I'm not even going to say what I think that statue is doing. The Squiddo bucket combo. The bucket of squid.
He, milady, the weaver of time, mother of history, author of all that has ever been.
Bucket of water and squid. That can work too. Oh! I didn't notice the lady standing there. I just saw the tapestry of time missing a large chunk.
Indeed, Sir Imp. As surely as you are he who chronicles all that I weave.
Astounding! Unbelievable! I have so many questions for you, so much to ask, so much to say.
You have brought guests, I see. Strange. Very strange guests.
Okay, look. Lady, that is a rude thing to say. Especially since I'm... Like, look, I started the game, I decided I wanted to go for a goth look. You don't have to call me strange. That's just rude.
My reaction exactly, milady. It was their arrival here at the end of time that instigated my finding you. But why? Surely you must know.
It's the entity that hired Zigzags. Exactly!
This is a question better put to our guests themselves. Tell us, how did you arrive upon this plane? If any other being in Rivellon asked me about the details of their comings and goings, I could describe them down to the minutest of details. But you are different. Of you, I see nothing. I know nothing.
Oh. So the Weaver of Time has no idea what I've done or what I will do. That's a good sign. I think that's a fantastic sign.
So please, do tell me, how did you arrive here? A stone. So, it was a stone that caused the great shock of energy that brought you here. And it infused you with new life as well. Is that so? Not like this, no. What happened to you is unique in all my work.
Oh, well that's lovely.
Never had I experienced something so contrary to my nature, to weave something I had not seen, had not expected. Life does not simply spring into existence, you see. But yours has. You appeared before me from the moment you came into contact with that stone. Starstone. I now know it to be called.
Huh.
But, Madam Weaver, how is it possible? Do you not see all? Have you not woven all that is and could ever be into your tapestry?
Like the stones, your guests are a mystery to me. I see them before me in this world, but their likenesses appeared not upon my tapestry until they revived the stone.
So, we are anomalies to time. Nice.
Source Hunters. It would seem that yourselves and Starstone are inextricably linked. Why and how, I cannot say, but I do believe that finding more stones will reveal to me who you yourselves truly are. Starstone is not what it seems, Source Hunter. Its true nature must be part of a greater secret, a secret lost even to me. Do you see what violence my work has suffered? What wounds lay upon the tapestry of time?
Yeah, I was about to mention that. The Tapestry of Time does not look okay. It seems to be missing quite a bit. I don't think that's a good thing.
Mysteries of all time, gaps in history. Oh, how they've tormented me for eons.
It would appear that Starstone transforms at your touch, granting me new thread by which to mend the tapestry. Thus, it restores time itself.
Well, that's good.
I see. What the void would shrink, Starstone restores.
I mean, the void can shrink things. I'm gonna continue.
Yes. Though I
I'm
cannot
gonna
explain
continue
why
and not
this Starstone
derail
is the
myself on that
antidote
thought.
to the void's ravishment of our realm.
There's a lot of talk about the void here.
If we do not restore time, if we do not discover the true nature of these stones, the void will consume us all.
Damn right it will. I mean, what? I mean, what? I didn't say anything. Can't prove it.
Indeed you must, though I may not yet understand why. It seems that you and you alone can unlock the powers within Starstone. Yet we are not the only entities who know these stones to be so much more than pretty
Fair.
gems.
I was waiting. I was waiting because I knew that I could go in any direction. I'm okay with that.
Of course, that's what they were doing. I have recorded their doings, you see, collecting more and more by the day. Now I understand. They'd keep the stones from our reach. They'd prevent the mending of time.
Oh.
Without these stones, Hunter, there will be no Rivellon. The entire tapestry will crumble. Even this plane will fall victim to the void's insatiable hunger.
I mean, they kind of have a point. The void's hunger is in fact insatiable. Speaking from experience.
That shall never be, milady. As sure as Zix comes before Zax, we will put a stop to it. First we mend the tapestry, then we stop the void.
I mean, that's a tall order there, Zigzags.
Please, our most mysterious guest, are you ready? Are you willing? Will you hunt out the stones? Will you help us restore what has been lost?
It's a long shot, I know, considering you seemed to know, well, most. But have you tried offering the void a handful of shredded cheese? Specifically at 1 in the morning. Specifically between the hours of 1 and 3 in the morning.
Not but a moment ago we were hunting Source in Rivellon. And now we're being told that we alone can prevent the end of time by way of some magical stones. What do you make of it?
We can't deny our reaction to Starstone. There must be something to all of this, mad as it may seem.
Still, it's quite a leap from finding a strange stone to placing the world's salvation on our shoulders.
Ah, sweet, I got +1 romantic.
What'll it be, Source Hunter? Do
Last
tell.
chest.
How welcome you are upon this realm, our most honored guest. I hope in the ethereal threads of eternity, do I record the deeds of gods and men, of beasts and spectral apparitions.
I saw that opening and I didn't even hesitate. You know, fair enough. You got me there.
The drift of continents
You got
through
me there.
changing seas, the rise and fall of empires, the shift of every grain of sand on every beach, the fall of every raindrop on every world, the all but imperceptible touch of lovers' hands. This and all.
Wow,
I chronicle
Weaver.
Without fault.
You watch people hold hands?
What'll it be, Source Hunter?
It's pretty fucking degen. God damn. Weaver of Time is lewd. Watching people holding hands.
So, what do you
God
think,
damn.
Source Hunter?
Except, it seems, you.
Just followed an invisible path in the sky
Source Hunter, do tell.
and found a talking sword. Was not expecting that. You know what? Fair. That sounds awesome. Also, thank you for the hydrate. Okay?
Source Hunter, do tell.
Like, no wonder this game's rated M. Weaver of Time's talking about watching people holding hands.
So, what do you think?
Ask, and I shall answer. If I can. Oh, Hunter. I have no need for company. Like I have no need for air or appetite or affection. All I need, and all I am, is time. And time is running out.
Oh my god.
Unless you remedy its decline.
That is amazing.
So, what do you think?
That is amazing.
And yet, I do enjoy your companionship.
Oh,
For
well.
you may prove to become the cure that will heal my slipping soul.
Of course.
What'll it be,
Perfect,
Source Hunter?
perfectly
Do
responded
tell.
to with the Luca emote. I adore that. That's great.
So, what do you think, Source Hunter? The glint in your gaze and the set of your brow suggest to me that you've not
Knew what they were
given
doing
up
with
on
that
our
sword.
dear old Rivellon. Not just yet.
It takes a truly skilled wielder to properly handle a sword. I will not expand on that statement at all.
No, with you searching out Starstone, I believe we'll mend the tapestry in no time. We'll find out just who you are and send the void back to wherever it came from.
Also, not gonna lie, I was halfway expecting to get bonked there.
But you'll need a way to travel between Rivellon and this homestead, won't you? Who wouldn't want to see what fantastic changes your search will yield? And who knows what the Weaver might discover about you? Luckily, the power of portals is known to you, so I'll let you in on the little secret of how to transport back and forth from the end of time.
Oh, sweet, we can...
Just, you know, don't go sharing it around. Never know who we can trust these days.
So you're giving me the ability to use portals.
Off you go, then. You've Starstone to find, and I've a tapestry to examine. Before you go, Source Hunter, a final word. Once you return to Rivellon, there will be someone waiting for you. My agent, my eyes and ears upon your world.
Who works for this guy? Who is working for this guy?
I hope he'll be able to help you as much as he can. Time, I need hardly remind you, is of the essence.
He's just gonna sit. Okay. Well, that portal's not open. God damn, that statue has. That statue is caked the fuck up. God damn. Alright. Anyways. I want it to just be him again, but going by a completely obvious pseudonym like Carl. Fair. That would be fucking hilarious. Holy shit, there's so many, like, there's so many portals here. I come back to that statue SK. God damn. Ow. Listen. That statue was caked the fuck up. For no goddamn reason. It's like, it's not my fault they decided to give that statue literally all of the ass. You did, in fact, time that really well. That was really good. Oh, what the fuck? The fuck? Where did the pig come from? Why is there a pig? No kidding. Like, what was there a pig at the end of time? God damn. Oh. Right. I could have just done that. Right. I have a map. Now time to see if we can find who works for fucking Zigzags. Zigzags just be, the pig they help maintain the regular passes of time. His name is Bacon. Goddamn, Arhu.
Source Hunters, I welcome you once again to the realm of Rivellon after your travels through the chasms of space. Nice to have found a shelter, wouldn't you agree? Where you can come to no harm.
Arhu, please tell me that you don't work for Zigzags.
I know the imp historian has told you about his agent on Rivellon, and that agent is I. So now that you know of the alliance between me and Sir Zigzags, let us turn to the business at hand. Starstone.
Arhu, why? What is he paying you? What is he paying you, Arhu?
And I'll be delighted to give it. Dark webs are being woven around these parts, and it is my firm belief starstones are the flies the sorcerer spiders are trying to catch.
Okay, interesting phrasing there.
It can therefore hardly be a coincidence that Councillor Jake was a collector of the stones we seek. His foul murder and the plight of dying time must somehow be interconnected. That means the task you have been given remains crucial. Find the assassin that did away with Jake, for you're bound to stumble upon Starstone along the way. While you were being our friend the historian and the grande dame of time, I snuck into his house and had a look around. The advantage of being a cat, you know. You go where you please with impunity. And sometimes the lady of the house even rewards you with a slice of fresh herring.
God damn it, Arhu. God damn it. Stop giving our secrets away.
That's where I saw them in a cabinet. Mere slivers, but specks of starstones nonetheless. They lay there, silent and innocent, though bloody murder may have been committed in their name. Don't we all long for a sanctuary where our worldly troubles can be held at bay? A bed or a basket so snug it becomes, in a word, safety. But perhaps I speak only for myself, not for veterans such as yourselves that by necessity call any patch of ground they rest upon home. Like any cat worth its salt, though, I deeply cherish a secret refuge unbeknownst to anyone. To be able to repose without a care is such a precious circumstance, saved all too seldomly. Let me phrase it like Zigzags might. A universe without time is like a pen without ink. A pointless instrument stripped of the potential of creation. It is void. It is death. It is nothing. I'll not pretend to have all the answers, or that I understand all that is happening here and out there among the stars, but I do know I'd rather err on the side of caution.
Thank you for the hydrate bucket. Appreciate it.
Now, where is my pepper? Did it sprout legs and run away? Ah, there it is.
If Zigzags worries, I worry. We are talking about a creature, after all, that has reclined among the divines as nonchalantly as you and I laze beside the hearths of home. I met him first, a long time ago, out in the wastes of Youthal Gore. He wondered aloud what on earth a cat was doing out there in the scorching desert, then shared what little food and water he had with him. So I told him who I was and showed him my human form. He laughed and marveled and told me stories about his travels. In the end, he even shared his great sorrow with me. The unspeakable thing you saw through his looking lens. I was awed and frightened, but swore to help him in any way I could. As of now, that includes helping the two of you.
Huh.
Oh, before you go, here, take this teleporter pyramid.
Oh, sweet.
A handy toy indeed that Zigzags asked me to give to you. You'll need the other one too if you want to make use of its powers, but alas, I seem to have misplaced it. Don't worry though. Use this one here and it'll take you straight to its twin. Now that this matter has been settled, hunters, I shall detain you no longer. But rest assured, I'll do my share of hunting too. So if you spot a white cat during your travels, do stop to say hello.
Nice.
My pepper. Did it
Well,
sprout legs and run away?
I have a teleporter pyramid now. I'm gonna leave him there, and I'm going to use it for myself. Hey.
My gods, what is going on here? First I have to shoo away a creeping white tomcat, and now there's a perfect stranger in my bathroom. Get out, will you?
Oh. Huh. Fuck. Well, I lost that.
Little mix-up indeed. I don't know what you and that horrible little imp are planning, But leave my bathroom out of it.
Well, that's what you get for trying.
Shut up, narrator.
Out! Now, if you please!
The 7!
This
Grand
room
abundance!
is private.
I'm gonna head on out now. Apologies. Apologies, madam.
Let us see if you can choose the finest greens!
Well, it was worth a shot. The charm was not there, though.
Source hunters, eh? All right, proper, we're finally getting a hand. Things is chaos. If you've got a favourite sheep, best to fry her up now before she gets thieved in the night like me dear plump Ogget, the finest in me herd.
Excuse me, what? You named your sheep Hoggett?
Snake, wing of worm, brew 'em, spice 'em, stir and
Yes. Oh, Ogget's been missing for more than a fortnight. I love that sheep, you know. Was planning to cook her into a fine midwinter night haggis myself. Do tell me if you hear anything about her. I plan on pursuing whoever stole her with my cleaver in hand. I recently sold most of the tender loves to a trader heading north. Plenty of business that way these days. Those miners must be preparing for a mighty great feast. Wish I could have a nibble on my dear darlings, all ground and spiced.
That is a really fucking absurd way of talking about sheep. I'm gonna nope out of here. And just not do that. That sound good? That sounds good to me. I'm gonna go back down here and tell these sailors that they have a job. Get me some XP. Yeah, for real though, that was kind of a creepy way of talking about sheep. Kinda not a fan of that. Can I
I
walk on
can't
this?
even smell the sea air over this rot.
Let me go find the sailors. Where are the sailors at? I don't have any particular idea where these sailors are, but I know they're out here somewhere.
Speaking of
End
youthful
of the
gore,
pier.
that loopy legionnaire really thinks that Orky charm loves it.
Have you found us a job yet? We'll take anything, really. So there's a captain offering booze and brass for a bit of crate loading? Gods be praised, you've done it, friend. Off we go.
Let's just hope she stays focused on cooking. Yeah, let's hope she stays focused on that. Walking sword is amazing. It flies around and hits enemies, including annoying fun. Oh, that's fucking cool. That sounds amazing.
Speaking of youthful gore, that loopy legionnaire really thinks that Orky charm loves it.
Yes.
Also, I just realized I should probably just go to the fucking gate. Hello, Roderick. Roderick.
Looks like that dog is awfully agitated.
Perhaps he wants to tell us something.
May the 7 keep
Murphy, what do you...
Here lies Jake. Please do not disturb.
He's sitting here and barking at Jake's thing. Let's take a look. Let's dig up Jake's grave.
What trickery is this? That's not Jake.
It's a rotting sheep's corpse. Oh, it seems someone snatched Jake's body.
Rest in peace, darling.
What the fuck? There's a What the fuck? There's a sheep's corpse. Wait. Jake's body isn't in his grave. Wait a second. Something
Many friends as the man with many cheeses.
is afoot here.
Fresh haddock. Perfect for a fry-up.
Quiet day on the market, it seems.
Also, I would assume this is probably,
Sauce hunters, eh? All right, proper. We're finally getting out. If you've got a favourite sheep, best to fry her up. Oh, Hoggett, you're rotten to the bone. Oh, me poor, sweet, plump girl. You've been wasted entirely. All that roast, all the mutton. Not even the sausage grinder will want her now. Give her here, will you? Me little mouldering darling.
oh, found the sheep
Heavenly herring. Delicious dogfish. Yours for a scrap
in
of
here. Excuse me? What the fuck?
But if one were to reduce the quantity of skull dust by a percentage of 2, perhaps the stability could be increased by as much as 3-fold.
A few.
So, which of you is more deserving of life?
What the fuck
Come,
is going
make your
on in that
case.
back room over there? Jesus Christ.
Oh, a sauce hunter. Imagine that. Quite a bit more petite than the last
are
of
they
your
doing in
kind I
this
encountered,
place?
aren't you? Yes, by nearly 20 centimeters of tibia, as my memory serves. But, no matter.
Thank you for the
Even
hydrate
if it
bucket.
couldn't spare its heartiest specimen, I'm sure the order sent the individual with the next highest probability of success. Yeah? Me? Why, I'm more than a little surprised you haven't heard of me. Perhaps I can jog your memory.
Who is
Neither of you cares to plead for his very existence.
It was I who cured the Duchess of Arata of her unsensible pinch of Atropa belladonna in her morning tea. I who discovered that aging itself can be halted by a single application of Cicuta Douglasii on the tongue.
Neither of you cares
Not
to
to
plead.
mention that it's been my guidance that has permitted my apprentice Evelyn to make quite a name for herself around Sicile of late. Yes. If that's how we're referring to the secretive use of a revolutionary healing method she refuses to share with her own master. She's in the other room as we speak. Perhaps you can prevail upon her to offer a demonstration. She's gotten hold of a stone, supposedly capable of fantastic feats of healing, but she won't let me take the briefest look at it. But she claims to have gotten the relic from a little northern town, Silverglen by name, and that an abbot there blessed it with the power to heal. Utter rubbish, I say. But with these blasted undead haunting the travel routes, I can hardly march up to Silverglen to learn the truth myself. Well, she certainly possesses a critical eye and an exacting manner when it comes to making difficult medical decisions. I expect she'll be a very successful healer in her own right when the time comes. She is learning from the best, after all.
Healing stone. For his very existence.
Interesting indeed.
Nothing sets me on edge like inexplicable magic.
That tone, soothing.
So, which of you is more deserving of life? Excuse me.
Like, stop
this
the
is
moaning,
a private
please.
sick room. Who in the name of the seven do you think you are barging in here? Out, I say, right this instant. I'm sorry. It's this task. I'm just... Who am I to meddle with life and death this way? I'm an apprentice of the healing arts. Healing. But this decision feels like precisely the opposite. I have but one healing stone, you see, and 2 direly wounded men who need it. I've been racking my brain trying to decide on the best method to settle this grave situation, but perhaps it's better off in the hands of an esteemed source hunter. Surely you are more accustomed to weighing life and death than I. What would you like to know? One of the brave few willing to traverse the trade routes plagued by the undead. A young man, but excellent in matters of business, before he fell victim to an orcish club in the north, that is.
Oof.
Thankfully for him, a cattle trader found him, nearly dead, but not quite so, and brought him here straight away. Quite the venerable staple of Syceal, Stephen, and recently blessed with his third grandchild. He was leading a crew of builders when a stray beam struck him in the temple, and only a few days shy of his last day of work before retirement, no less.
Okay, come on. Come on, you don't need to play that. Can you stop the groaning,
Everyone
please?
in Syceal is familiar with grinning Stephen, and, as you can imagine, he's quite dear to his family. Yes, a curious relic indeed. I got it from a kindly abbot, Loic by name, in the northern town of Silver Glen. He is of a certain faith, the Immaculates, they call themselves, that espouses the belief that certain stones can heal wounded flesh.
I will inquire
I
about them
myself
later.
was nothing if not skeptical of his claims, but something happened as he handed me the stone. A small cut on my finger instantly healed, leaving no trace of the wound. Needless to say, I was astounded. But it's strange. The stone is only good for a single use at a time before it reverts to a useless, inert state. It takes time to regain its magical properties, and I guard it cautiously. Don't dither long. These men... What a relief to share the burden of this impossible task. What do you think? Would you like to learn more about the patients? You are?
Boris's life has just begun. We can't cut it short now. He should receive the stone.
Yes, Boris deserves to experience all the pleasures of life that Stephen has already enjoyed.
Boris it is? Yes. I'll
Thank the Seven.
No, this is highly abnormal. What is this? This lightning?
I don't know what I did to deserve this, but I'm beyond grateful.
Everything we do seems to fortify your abilities.
To ruin this particular batch of party elixir with...
Sorry,
too
friend.
much
It's
worm
easy
used.
enough to gain new strength when one is carrying an entire team on one's shoulders.
The team hardly enjoys being confused with your massive wobbling head.
Troubled
I don't know what I did to deserve this, but
far.
I'm beyond grateful.
And take the inert stone.
I feel no pleasure in bidding you farewell.
Can't say I didn't want to live. Wanted it with every fiber of my heart. Not just for my own sake, but for my family, you know. Oh, my Matilda. What'll my sweet Matilda do?
Enjoy what remains of your life, will you? Never know when it'll be snatched out from under you.
I'm feeling stronger already. 1,000 thanks to you, my hero. I promise I won't waste the life you've given me. What will I do? What won't I do? Seeing how short life can be, how easily it can be taken from you. I'll see it all. Do it all.
Souls is tough. It's so tough. Had an amazing setup, but went against a tough boss I've only ever fought once before. Didn't beat it, but got close. Ooh, yeah. It's a good feeling to at least get
And
close.
after I've climbed every mountain in Rivellon and smooched every girl who'll have me, I'll devote myself to learning the magic that saved me. Everyone deserves to feel the thrill of a renewed life. I'll see you around then. I'm liable to spring out of this bed at any minute.
Cool.
I feel no pleasure in bidding you farewell, friend.
Damn it.
I feel no pleasure in bidding you farewell, friend.
That tome on Soothing a corpse's troubled mind. That's enough of that now.
Ow,
I feel no pleasure in bidding you farewell, friend.
That's not what I wanted.
Sorry, friend. I wish there were enough stones for
Ooh,
both of us.
that's unfortunate.
I don't know what I did to deserve this, but I'm beyond grateful.
That's
I don't know what I did to
unfortunate.
deserve this, but I'm beyond grateful.
That's really unfortunate.
Sorry, friend. I wish
Is,
there were enough stones for both of us. I don't know what I did to
Yeah,
deserve this,
this,
but I'm beyond grateful.
Yeah, about that.
Sorry, friend. I wish there were enough stones for both of us.
I
feel
don't
no
want to
pleasure in
reload,
bidding
so
you
I'm just
farewell.
gonna kill these guys. Well, it was nice knowing you, Cyseal, but, would seem that the entire town is going to be very hostile towards me for the rest of this game.
I don't know what I did to deserve this.
Or I'm going to die, in which case I'm gonna have to redo all of this anyway, which is gonna suck. Maybe they'll kill Roderick. And then I can just leave him.
Potions to bemuscle you, scrolls to entussle you.
I have
I don't know what I
indeed
did to
fucked
deserve
up,
this,
though.
but I'm beyond grateful.
Sigurd's beard. I've been slowed.
I don't know what I did to deserve this, but I'm beyond grateful.
Potions to bemuscle you, scrolls to entussle you.
Ow. Yeah, all good, Bucket. Thank you for hanging out. I really appreciate it. I just appreciate seeing you drop
I
by.
feel no pleasure in bidding.
Oh, that looked painful. Damn, Roderick is dead. There's a lot of people here right now. I think I'm probably dead.
I don't know what I did to deserve this, but I'm beyond grateful.
Just gonna say this, I think I'm dead. Just a thought.
Grateful.
So how far? Oh god, that's
I
so
feel no
far
pleasure in
back.
bidding you farewell,
That's
friend.
so far back. Oh, that's so far back.
I don't know what I did to deserve this, but
Oh, that's
I'm beyond
pain.
grateful.
She realized soon enough that her little party tricks
Oh,
hardly
that's
make her
really
worthy of such
painful.
grave
I feel no pleasure in bidding
responsibilities.
you farewell, friend.
That is actual pain.
I feel no pleasure in bidding you farewell, friend.
That is actual pain, how far back that is.
I don't know what I did to deserve this, but I'm beyond grateful.
Oh.
Sorry, friend. I wish there were enough
Oh, that
stones
hurts
for
my
both of
soul.
us.
I appreciate the hug, Squid.
Tone, soothing a corpse's troubled mind.
I don't know what I
So
did to deserve
question,
this, but I'm beyond
rather than watching me, play back from 18 minutes in,
I don't know what I did to deserve this, but I'm
you wanna do something else for a little bit? Because I can easily, like, off-stream get back to that point. Or would it just be better to just speed run my way back?
I don't know what I did to deserve this.
Because holy fuck, that really fucking hurt me. I do have something in mind.
Soothing a corpse's troubled mind.
So I will go to the main menu. I'll play back to that. I'll play back to that point off stream and get caught up. Because holy shit, that was a long ways back. I just gotta remember to change my category. You're gonna hear the Xbox noises. Let's see. What am I going to swap to? I could play Fall Guys for a little bit. Don't want to see me, like, choke hard in that repeatedly. What else do I have that I was gonna do as a backup? I have too many games. This is my realization. Oh, hi, June. And no, I'm just swapping games because I did a fuck up. I did a bad fuck up and ended up my last save being 18 minutes in, so I'm playing something else for a little bit. Do I have the disc in for that? No, I don't. Also, hope you're all having a good night so far. Oh yeah, no, it was painful. It was painful. Something that is just mindless fun. Oh, I know. I know exactly what I can do. Where's it at? Bum, bum, bum. Bum, ba, bum, bum. Ba, da, dun, da, 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 da. Don't mind me, just casually humming Jurassic Park. My brain, like, stopped for a second. Oh god. Why did my brain stop? So what's everybody up to tonight? That's a good question. Been having fun? I've been having fun. Oh my. I can imagine that would cause headaches after a little while. Have I updated that? Let me check and see if I've updated that. Okay, that is up to date. Cool. Cool. Okay, let me propose a question. I could play Fall Guys for a little bit. I could play Destiny for a little bit. Or I could play a little bit of Enter the Gungeon. What sounds like fun to watch? Because I'm gonna go for a little while longer. And yeah, I can totally understand June. Skyrim definitely was not made for VR. It's a lot of stuff in that game that would probably be very harsh on the eyes in a VR headset. This is also giving me, like, ample opportunity to stretch. And readjust myself. Eh. Comfortable. See. Gungeon sounds fun. Fair. I don't think I've played it on the Xbox. But let me... Bam. Swap categories. Oh. Right. Right. Correction. I forgot. It was rotated out of Game Pass. I think. Me forgetting to check if I actually owned it on the Xbox. Ba-ba-ba-ba. 10 out of 10. I did great. So, alright, so back to square one we go. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. Nice. I'm doing great. I am well put together. You don't watch me play For Honor and be like absolute shit? Run around with fucking swords and shit? Stream, why not? You know, that's fair. Oh, thanks, Game Pass. There we go. I'm covering up the loading bar thingy. Also, much to hilarity's sake, I think this game is like fully crossplay now. Or it's supposed to be fully crossplay next month? I think it was Amandal that asked if anyone wanted to play this as like a collab. You're sitting right in front of me for information. You know, fair. I really am. Like, I really am. Also, I can't remember the last time I actively played the game.
As a child,
So I feel
was
like I'm
taught never to
behind.
fear the dark, to face my enemies with gritted teeth and a steady grip on my blade. But now, my hands tremble. Something has awakened in the mire. Glowing eyes watch in the night. Shadows slither
Kappa.
through the woods, and twisted cackles taunt us.
Recap.
Brave samurai venture into the swamps. But what comes back? It isn't them. A deadly web has been woven, and there is no escape. My teachings were wrong. Only fools don't fear the dark.
The demon dagger. Interesting. Man, For Honor's got some interesting collabs. The thing that's really funny about this game is that people forget that they have a collab usually like every year with Dead by Daylight. Which is really fucking weird. And I think they're getting the opposite in Dead by Daylight finally. Ah, sweet, in-game update, which makes me restart the fucking game. Oh, man, that death in Divinity just derailed everything, didn't it? Fucking derailed everything. Peak game design indeed. Thanks, Ubisoft. Oh. Also, you know what's fantastic about this game that's mostly based around, like, PvP? Because the player base dropped so low because of their really, really poor peer-to-peer decision. They had to go full crossplay now that they have servers. So you have consoles, which are capped at 30 FPS, fighting against PC, well, with and against PC, with uncapped frames. In a game with frame-perfect animation. Peak game design. However, you can play against bots. Playing against bots is totally fine. Play against players. Expect all kinds of random bullshit. And things hitting you when they probably shouldn't because you're delayed. There is a reason I don't play this game super often. Like, this is a game you get on with a group, and you play just to bullshit around. Custom games in this? Pretty fucking fun. Play against random people online. Oh dear god, no. It's not that fun. Also, I actually have a controller that's not drifting now, so I can properly play the game. Okay, thank you. Thank you. Cool. Let's do the fucking arcade. Pencilier. I'm gonna play Nobushi. See if I even remember how to play. Oh, cool. At least you're starting with the fire. This'll be fine. I know what I'm doing. She said, lying as naturally as she breathed. I really don't know what the fuck I'm doing. It's been that long. Ow. 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 Pain. Ow. Yay, I did it! I forgot the controls for a bit. I still don't remember the controls. I'll be honest. Oh, it's 2 of them now. Oh. Okay. Right. It's 2 of them. Ow. Okay, that's rude. Okay, can you... Ow. Can you... Can you... Ow. Stop that. But... Why? Why must you do this? Oh, fuck. I'm getting bullied. I'm getting bullied in a corner. Ow, fuck. Ow. Why? I'm being bullied so hard right now. Ow. This hurts. This hurts my soul. Okay. Alright. Ow. This is like one of the AI that I've had the hardest time fighting, and I think this character actually got a buff. It's the last time that I played, so that's unfortunate. Alright. I'll take that. Okay, we got past that one. So there's just two more. There's just two more. We got this. Can do it. I can't parry. Well, fuck. That kind of sucks. One of them is bleeding death respawns. And the other one just exists, so... Okay, so that one's dead, and this one's bleeding to death. Okay, that one was significantly easier than the first one. Why was that so much easier? Why was that so much easier? What the fuck? So I've got unblockables and HP from attacks, and... oh, one of them is uninterruptible, and has more damage with less HP. Oh, fuck me. Bum, bum, bum. Oh yeah, the other one was bleeding super hard. And... dead. Quest completed. Oh god, I'm covered in blood. Eee, I did it. I did it. Beat him. I lived. Gotta go back to the world map now. Do a random quest at in I think 36 will be fine. I'm going to be the Hitokiri. Because this is... Last time that I played, Hitokiri was one of the characters that was fair and balanced. Mm-hmm. Perfectly fair and balanced. Knockdowns. Ooh. Ah. You're just gonna constantly do heavy attacks. Yeah, okay. Problem solved. Hitokiri wins. She's also terrifying. Clash with Vikings who've heard stories of you. They're unimpressed. That was interesting. Block damage and shields. Okay. Bum bum bum. Who's behind me? My health back, please. Thank you. Bam. It's time to ask them a question. This is kind of what happens. One of the fun things with this character, you know that thing that's probably not the most balanced thing for a competitive-esque game? Hyper armor. There's a few characters in this game that have hyper armor. This is one of them. And tracking. Hyper armor and tracking. That's two things. It make you feel like the most dangerous person in existence? Yes. Yes, it does. Risky business. Band of knights assault you. That's a pretty lonely looking band of knights. Seems to just be one. And if you're playing one of the 4v4 modes, one of the skills you unlock as you level up through the match is armor while you're executing. Oh, you actually parried me. Cool. Well, fuck you too, Knight. That's also something that can happen. There we go. That felt good. Bum, 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 bum. Legends never die. Unless you make people put your, put their cell phone numbers in to play your game. I mean, what? Oh, Jesus Christ, those are story characters. Welp. This might suck. Oh yeah, also this game does have a story. Did they go back on that? Because if they've gone back on that, I'll give it a try, but if not, yeah, no, that's fucking dead in the water. Bye, Mercy. The story for this game? It's not bad. I could actually play a little bit of it here in a second. Gundyr. I think this is Gundyr. Gudmundur. Knew it was a G. Did you see the fucking range on that? What the fuck? Just fucking tracked her across the world. I just teleported up the staircase. Yokai Nightmare event. Ends in 7 days. Actually, let me take a look. Yes, okay, I don't need to see who won. I know it's the Vikings, yes. Absolutely going to be the Vikings. Oh, the event's not up. Well, that's sad. Do the first one.
The Wardens, members of an ancient order, fallen into dust, sworn to defend the weak, masters of the longsword. Their origins lost to history, still they fight for what is right. but only a few may join their order.
Warden. Wait, does it use my actual warden? I wonder what it's loading. I know these are like sort of unique.
The day that I learned I was working for the wrong warlord. Hervis Daubney.
Defend the walls!
The day that I met the Blackstone Legion. And Holden Cross.
Come out! Daubney! It doesn't have to be like this! Keep them off the walls! My lord. Break it down! Break it down!
Castle Siege. Also Ponytail.
But I am a warden. I had a job to do. I need to get moving. The Blackstones were coming up the east wall.
Oh fuck. I think I'm basically supposed to be kind of like a Joan of Arc type character. Yes, thank you, tutorial. Thank you, tutorial. Don't know which way to guard, do you? Don't know which way to attack me. Come on. Attack. Get me out of the tutorial, please. That's right, parrying hasn't been enabled yet.
So much of warfare is about walls, gates, hills, doors. Every day, battles are won and lost on the choice of battlefield.
Eee. Oh yeah, no, like, the gameplay... of course, when it first came out... They, had it peer-to-peer, so that was, like, doomed from the start. Oh, hi. It's an epic work. Good time to show you how to play. Yeah, exactly. That's how it throws you into it. It's like, here you go. Yes, thank you for the pickups. I wish they had more in the story, actually. Because it's really short, honestly. That guy's fucking dead.
Archers.
That Dark Banner, please. Are you gonna... You gonna attack? And they are dead. This is how they did collectibles in this story, by the way. You had to smash shit. And I don't know if I've gotten all of them or not, because I just don't play the story. Because these are like a bitch and a half to find on some of these levels. Hi, Daubeny. Also, I like how Daubeny has the most ridiculous fucking helmet. Fucking chucked like a fucking ragdoll. Like, god damn, that poor archer. He just got fucking yeeted.
End this fight.
You gonna attack me? I am right now, currently. Daubeny, stop, please. Daubeny, please get out of the fucking way. Daubeny, please stop hitting me in the back. I'm gonna play up until we meet her. And then I think that'll be good. The absolute unit himself. Can Holden Cross.
These warriors don't have to die. Trial by combat, right now.
What? Fight you? That's not a trial. That's an execution.
Then fight my son.
You will be my second.
All right, then. If I refused, there would be a slaughter.
Here we go!
He's good. I needed to win, but not for Dogmeat.
And he's dead. Also, hi, Newly.
We were still at their mercy.
Fine if I have to. Like, alright, you made me whoop your second's ass. I didn't want to beat that poor man to death. He didn't deserve that.
Defeated by a common mercenary. Kneel. For valor in battle, for honor and service, I, Holden Cross, raise you. Stand, Knight of the Blackstone Legion.
And we just take Dalbany's sword.
We're finished here. Come on.
That was how I joined the Blackstone Legion.
And there we go. Blackstone Legion. I wonder if it's gonna show the... I'm trying to remember if there was a cutscene after that. Or it's just this one and stay out.
That warden proved more than worthy.
They invaded the castle for one duel, and then left. Because they got what they came for. They weren't there for the castle.
There are many legions. The Iron Legion is the greatest among them. But in Ashfeld, the Iron Legion is about to be routed. Their commander, Stone, needed an army. Holden Cross sent me.
Blackstone! Where are reinforcements?
I'm it!
Is this a joke?
Open the gate!
That's probably the funniest fucking thing. It's just like, he's like, we're being overrun. We need reinforcements. They just send me. Like, I am your reinforcements.
Advance! Push them back!
Yeah, it's basically that. Like, right now is when the Doom music starts kicking in. Nearly fucked up on you. What happened, Red? Also, hi, Red. Good to see you.
Killing all the Vikings in this area will claim the good for us.
Stream VC. Oh. Well, good news, I'm almost done streaming for the night. And I'll probably hop over in general in a little bit. I just need to play up until the point where we miss her. Oh, miss her. Meet her.
This place will help us gather reinforcements.
That guy just fell off the fucking roof.
We need to hold the key battlefield positions.
Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. You smash these.
This place will help us bring archers to the field.
Oh yeah, there's also this thing that I can do. And they're all dead. Just like that. They're all dead. Game is dangerous. So I used to play this a lot. Yeah. I used to play it a lot, too. I might play it again when they, fully implement crossplay, but just as, like... Because I was interested, because it's available on, like, all fucking platforms. You're super strong, or these foes missed working out. Bull? Like, I forget when they said it was supposed to be fully crossplay. But I've been thinking about playing it a bit since, Amandal mentioned potentially doing, like, a big VTuber collab on it. Also, close, Red. Even worse, this is Ubisoft. So even worse. It's like, this is one thing I'll give this game. It would be really fucking good to do, like, just custom games. In this, like, big custom games. Good old 8v8. Well, not 8v8, but 4v4. Have, like, 8 people in a collab doing this. That'd be fucking hilarious.
We need to clear all the Vikings to claim this artifact.
Also fair. You know, understandable, Red. Fair.
The best I'd ever seen. We were winning. We just needed a final push.
I think I just killed that guy. Fucking love stone, by the way. Yeah. Also, I keep blinking out of existence, so I can tell that I've been going for almost too long. Dead. Scary Berserker on my Xbox. Oh, Berserker was fun. I was just terrible with Berserker. Bum, bum, bum. Bring it. Oh, okay. I like how they didn't update the movesets of all the stories characters. Ow. Oh, well. Fuzz reminding me of Hyrule Warriors. It's kind of like that. They are kind of fodder. Jesus Christ. Something with OBS that makes you blink. It's kind of, it's like, it's what Fubi does.
Not bad at all. Pretty sure
I should probably learn how to use something like, I don't know, like Veto 2 or something like that. Now, let's see if we can go meet her. I can't remember if it's the next mission or not. But we're gonna find out. Want to give Ubisoft credit, but this is Better Warriors game. Ooh. Here we go. This is the one that I was waiting to do. Yep. I'm pretty sure this is the mission where we meet her. Yep. Yep, I do, Red. I don't think I can play the new Gundam game legally. At least not yet. Each is time. I believe. I get it.
I had questions about the Blackstone Legion.
Oh, that's a hell of a site to open up on. I forgot about that.
The last of the Vikings have holed up in an outpost up ahead. One that the Iron Legion deserted. Need backup?
I can handle it.
Careful with that ego.
Ready?
Lead the way.
Deserters. I wanted to see for myself.
Answer Yama is the Dom.
Legion. I trusted him.
Smash those. I still really wish there was more story content in here. Fucking goddamn Stone with the fucking RKO out of nowhere. Yeah, there's only technically like 3 chapters. Which is sad, because they added, technically 2 new factions
Everywhere we go,
afterwards.
we've abandoned our people. What has happened to the Iron Legion? Wait here. I'll clear the bridge.
Yeah.
Get back! It was time to remove the Viking threat.
Okay, Vikings down. Oh, that guy's so fucked. Yep. God damn, I forgot about that.
I need to defeat their commander.
Oh yeah, that's right, because the game hasn't taught me parrying yet. I'm technically just playing this. Ow. Fuck you, Warlord. Okay, all of my health is back. Vikings down. Stone's over there, doing his thing. Ah, yes, that's right. We need to figure out a way through here. Follow Stone. Stone knows the way. Need a takedown thing. Oh, here we go. Oh, excuse me. That's for surprising me. Ow. Bum, bum, bum. Oh, Jesus Christ, Stone. Xbox doesn't have this installed. I'd hate to embarrass you. Because we can't... You know, Red, I can't play for you now myself. I've always been, like, not great at this game. And yes, Stone is just medieval The Rock.
They were members of the Iron Legion. All legions share the same oaths. What had happened here?
Here we go. The last part.
Why have you abandoned your post?
Saying, Danny, that if you and Red tried dueling in this game, you'd just be flailing your swords around, but not possibly.
Your people need you.
I would be.
What's a warden doing fighting for Apollyon?
One of us should go home and change.
Why have you abandoned your posts?
Kill them.
We were going to have to fight our way out.
Revenge. No mercy in a real fight. Here we go. Part I was waiting for.
That was the day I finally met our warlord. Apollyon.
Gotcha, Blackstone. Do you know what kind of creature waits for its own slaughter? Sheep. Sheep. No.
My outfit just freaking out. Helmet does look something Dark Souls-esque.
Welcome to the Blackstone Legion.
I had my answers, but too late. And a warden's oaths are not lightly broken.
Yeah, that is Apollyon. Oh, hey, cool. Thanks, Xbox. I hit level 20 in the story. Finally. I think I only have, like, maybe 2 fucking achievements left. So let me do one last thing. I'll play an arcade on that, because I think I have that level of gear for her. She's actually a playable character now. Or, well, sort of. So few folks play this story. It's true. Oh, let me change that then. I just realized that I don't have the gear for that. But yeah, they made Apollyon her own hero, basically, in Warmonger. There's some other armor sets that look different than hers, but the playstyle is basically her. So I regenerate shields, and then Bushi regenerates health. I just gotta remember how to play Warmonger. It's been a little bit. In 4 or 5 oh yeah, they've added a lot since then, Red. They actually have servers now, and I think next month it's going full crossplay, so you'll be able to do custom games with people on any platform. They do have a pirate. Like, they've added an entire, like... Yes, with a gun. There is a pirate with a gun. Also, yes, I did in fact just kill her with my hand. That is what happened there. Ghost crossplay, be wary, I will destroy. You know, that's fair. I do that anytime I try to play multiplayer. Custom games, though, are fun as fuck. Like, this game absolutely benefits highly from custom games. Playing against a random online, infuriating. Playing against people you know, pretty fucking fun. Hi, Crab Demon. Hi, Crab Demon. I killed the Crab Demon. Crab Demon is kill. Yeah. I do have claws. Oh, and there's Black Friar. Or I guess what it's called, Vortiger? They have some weird names for the classes. I should show the pirate. The pirate's funny. The apostate's folly is over. Sounds so menacing. You go down here to the heroes, because they added some new ones. They've added, like, 3 of most of these, but their newest ones are the pirate, which is a pirate with a flintlock. She is very tall. Like, she is really large. And the Medjay. Who is also very large. Kind of red. But yeah, these are the 2 newest ones they've added. Both really large. I'll do an arcade with the pirate. Just to kinda try to remember, and then that will be it for me probably. Because I need to grab a snack. Pirate time. Bishops of the Flame. Time to introduce these sword wielders to flintlock pistol. And cutlass. I think they actually managed to do a good job of balancing the pistol. Because it's involved in a combo, and you can't literally just go right into gun. Which is fair. Because being able to go immediately into gun would have been really annoying. Bam! It's like the weapon from Dead Cells. Yeah. It literally is, basically. The flintlock and the machine. It is kind of designed after a cutlass and a flintlock. I'm trying to remember, like, the heights that they have in the game for the characters. Because I think she's up there in, like, the tallest. Oh god. That was a lot of blood, Jesus. Right? Oh, hey! Looks like I'm fighting stone. Or a version of stone. Hi, DJ. Yeah, the pirate is kind of brutal. Yeah, pirate's interesting. Alright. That said, though, it is time for me to probably wrap things up. So let me take a look and see who is live right now. Because I know this is a little later than normal. Oh, I know exactly where we're going. Right? Know exactly where we're going as soon as this ad ends. Bam. Let me go over here. And I can close this. Thank you. I appreciate that, June. It was a lot of fun. And while I'm off stream, I'll play back up to where I was in Divinity. So that the next stream I can just pick up and be good. So, we're gonna read Apple. Apple's doing some art right now. So, thank you all for hanging out with me. Really appreciate it. Hope you all had as much fun as I did. And I'll see you tomorrow when me and Faye will be doing the end of Xenoblade Chronicles 3. Thank you, Dooley. Appreciate it. Alright. Thank you all for watching. I'll see you tomorrow. Thanks, Shatner.